Are you craving financial freedom? Join the Xtreme Gainz revolution. For 4 incredible years, our private Discord community has been raking in unbelievable success with the box top method. Imagine being part of a team where everyone learns, grows, and profits together. Our members aren't just traders, they're winners. Hear it from them. Xtreme Gainz changed my life. I've never felt more confident in my trades. The box top method is our secret sauce, simple, effective, and proven. We break down complex trading into easy steps so you can master the market. But Xtreme Gainz is more than just a method, it's a community. With constant support, live sessions, and real-time tips, you're never trading alone. So, are you ready to join the winning team? Unlock your trading potential with Xtreme Gainz. Click the link, join our Discord, and start your success story today. Xtreme Gainz, where winners trade.
I'm Chuck, and this is Xtreme Gainz. How many of y'all absolutely love my box top method? Because I sure do. Box top, breakdown, W formation, macro daily third, fulfilled. The live stream was off the chain. We had somebody in live stream comment at the end. They made $65,000 today. I had 2 members of my previous Discord reach out to me. They both made over $50,000 today. Yep. Good morning. Good morning. What up? What up? Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Man, Kick is just spam, 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 spam. 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 How we doing, y'all? Jared, good morning. Kevin, good morning. Dwayne, good morning. Who's ready to make some money? Money, money, money. Sent what you guys sent. Who else was in with me? Jan, Hector, and Powwow. What did I tell you? They're gonna turn it up and blow it up back to the top, right? There it is. Either a hard rake. Here comes a rake. We either get a hard rake right now, like right now, hard rake, or we blow top. Blow top off and we run the next target. Morning, J-Bone. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Here we go. Give me my fucking right to my target. I'm short. I'm still short. Just watch that new 1 minute they just made. That's all. They're on it right now. Right now. So if you want to take that TP there, you can. Short. I'm staying until they invalidate me. Once they invalidate me, then I'll go long, because then I know we're heading long. It's like 10 ticks from my entry, my stop out. So I'll eat that for the answer. I didn't even watch baseball last night. No, did not watch baseball. I did not. I didn't even get to see the Buccos play last night. I was busy last night. I did see a highlight of the Yankees clinching. I did see that. Awesome games last night. Damn. Yeah, it's that time of year, man. For sure. Only diehard baseball fans are still watching right now. Everybody flips to football. But this is the best time of year for baseball right now too. For sure. These 1 minutes are killing us. They're through. One. Nope, they're on it right now. That right there. tiny more to go here. 1, 2. It should come back to the previous one. One, 2, and then 1, 2. Right there. That's the one I'm telling you we're on. And then we have convergence in here on this one. Back down to that one. It's a little bit different on SPY. Is what it is. That's MES. You have 1, 2 right here. We're under it, which they're going to try to retake. I'm sure of it. They're probably going to pop up off of this. It's just 1 minute after 1 minute after 1 minute. The previous one is here. Off of red 1, green 2, right here, which will converge us right back here. Right there, where they should have come last time. This is what I'm looking for. And they can go through here. They can go through that and retest the 1 hour here. The big green one. But it's just everything right now, if you're trading, should be pop shot. Everything should be pop shot trades. Like everything. Till we break out. Everything's a pop shot till we break out. They kind of have us in a 50-50. Here we go. In a 50-50 spot. Where we need a break up or down to know which direction we're going. They stopped us. We're halfway to the internal schematic target. So we're halfway there to the upside, that is. And but we are on a 1 hour translation third right now. So this could be the hook and ladder. If they get through here, I have all the targets mapped out. You know, do a quick review. Waiting for this thing to drop so I can take this TP. Here we go. Get through. Get through. Get through. There it is. Get through. There it is. There it is. We're through the first one. There it is. We're through the first 1 minute. Here we go. Convergence coming up on MES. I'd love to hold to the 1 hour, but I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this. It's 22 ticks off the top. This will be my second 20 tick. Actually, I may take 17 just to get out of it. Should have already. Move that up. All right, real quick, let's do a review. We got 15 minutes here before the market opens. Let's see, there's not a whole lot of people. I forgot to put the damn flyer out. I mean, everybody knows, but I forgot to put the flyer out until last night. Very few people. Like 10 people. Share it. So we may not have a big crowd today. We'll see. Hopefully we do. But here comes our drop. It's gonna be just back to neckline here on SPY. We can bounce off neckline again. There's converging reverses right there at neckline on MES. And then if we lose that, we come down to the 1 hour for retest, which quite frankly, I feel like the LS right there. I'm taking that. It just hit my TP. That's my end of strength TP. We're through though. It should hit convergence. All right, real quick. These are the target. This is a schematic. Let me show you guys this real quick. Intraday schematic. This is SPY on the screen. Translation third right here. if we go to 1 hour, you have, this was our top coming out of the bottom, right? This was a double bottom coming up out. Pulling out of the middle of the double bottom, we have green 2, green 3 from 1 hour, which is your 1 hour structural. That is the one that we are on right now. Okay? Then you have 1 hour granular 2, granular 3. So we're going to pull that up. That is our next target. Yesterday, this goes back to yesterday. Yesterday, we went upside inside of the schematic, and there was a granular. If you go to the 5 minute, there was a structural, not a granular, a structural off of single side top right here. Neckline there, check 2, check 3, right? Well, they didn't run to that. They ran to the gap pull, right? So we have no choice now but to assume double top and larger perspective because we checked 3 and bounced. Well, if we checked 3 and bounced to go back inside to that gap pull, you got to find the time frame that the check 3 is on, and that'll tell you where to pull your third. Well, it's out here on 1 hour. Okay, so 1 hour structural is what we're on right now. Translation third, meaning we check 3, check 2, check 3, and bounced, went back inside to the internal schematic, the micro, translating, leaving a forward third acting as an ascending level of support. And that structural is now what we've come back to right here. Okay. If that hook and ladder sets up, this thing gets raked out from here. We've already fulfilled on the 1 hour reverse. It comes back to it and has one last chance to bounce and go back upside and make this a double bottom right here. An ascending double bottom on the previous larger schematic forward third acting as ascending level of support, right? If we lose that convergence right there, we are now coming down. This is where the schematic pivots from this upside trend. And then we're looking at a larger potential hook and ladder here to continue and to start a downtrend, okay? If we breach upside, which it's also trying to do right now off the 1 minute manufactured fulfillments inside of this structure, we move, I mean, it's real simple. We move window to window, here to here, and here to here. Those are your trade windows to the upside. This is structural. We have one more above that 5 minute structural. We have one more above that 5 minute granular. And then beyond that, we break out to mega, which is also possible today if we were to run upside. Okay. Downside window, here to here, here to here, reverse to reverse, and reverse to reverse, right? And the whole way down, reverse to reverse. Those are the trade windows. These are where the trades will be. You can literally box those off if you wanted to. And those are the windows you will trade between, and we will trade between today. 10-4. Right there. Those are both valid from 1 hour down to 5 minute. Those windows are valid windows to either scalp or swing through. Intraday today. All right. Snakes, real quick for you guys and girls that are YouTube channel support members that pay the $9.99 a month to help out with the expenses of the channel and the cost to run those live streams every day. I give you guys the snake dates and snake positions so that you have those on your own. Have those on your own charts at all times. If you're a support member and you didn't get those, hit me up, email, DM, whatever. Call me, text me, whatever, and I will give them to you. You have to be a YouTube channel support member though, and be on the membership list and paying that $9.99 a month to YouTube. Anyways, this is what we're looking at. I'll show you the positioning here. So the red one has already invalidated. So the day prior to the red one invalidated. It's invalid. I already deleted it. The day of divergence, which is the blue ones, really thought it was going to be this. Like really did. This one right here we are. You can clearly see the fractal mirroring that's taken place up here. We were running straight up. And then boom, we mirrored right here. Fractal mirror, fractal mirror. Turn it mirrored. Bring it up. That's where we're at right there. That's the position of the blue one. We are in the mirrored position definitively with the blue snake. This has to fulfill or it invalidates. So we must continue this downside move or we invalidate the blue one, and then we're only left with the orange one, which is the either or, right? The straight up position of it, this is what Discord and I were battling with here. It's one of two things. It's either this, which was essentially our original position of it, and it projects the exact same thing as the blue snake straight down today. A continuation of the initial downside move we got yesterday, back down to our mega structural reverse right here, off of double bottom interpretation. That is the low V-shaped bottom. Look at it as a double, put the neckline on it, count 3 checks up. That's going to be where this third comes from. We had no choice but to use that once we broke mega forward third here, heading to the translation third. This would have to come down, right? It's either that or it's a little more extended, which would imply like this. There were a couple fractal mirrorings throughout, if that's the case, like this right here. And this would have to run upside, meaning we inverted a little bit in here, but you can see this is on. This would have been on here. The bottom peak was in, top peak was in, bottom was in. This rollover was good. This here fractal mirrored a little bit and inverted in there, but this would have to boom stick upside to our mega translation third, okay? Those are the two positions of that. We did have a compressed mirrored position, but it looks like we might have invalidated unless we roll over here. This is, I'll show you this. This is the same orange one, even more compressed. This was the very first position of this one I gave you guys, right? And then as we expand and as we build and we structure up, it allows us to move to find those 3 pivot points that I taught you guys to use. This was the very first position. So if we stay with that and we see that it diverted here, right? That's a mirroring. So if we mirror from there and we pull it up, you can see we are somewhat running that. That would imply we are going to make the move up internally to one of these forward thirds. It looks like the lower of the two to me on trajectory. If it happens soon, it's going to be the upper one. The earlier the full move happens, the higher it is. Essentially back to top, right? And then we're just going to go sideways for the rest of the week. So what are we looking at, right? From the snake's projections. Straight down today, large move down. Between today and tomorrow, 2%. Between today and tomorrow, 2% to the downside. Between today and tomorrow, 2% to the upside, or $1.3, $1.25 between today, tomorrow to the upside, and then we stay flat. And that'll be the extent of the move, right? That's what we're looking for from the snake projections. Schematically speaking, how much time do I have? 6 minutes, real quick. Schematically speaking, we're broke. We need to go find. I mean, we're in a real shitty spot because right here was our mega. Right here, the white line. This is our mega structural, and you can see we've fulfilled multiple times. Then we fulfilled again, then we started to invalidate. Typically, that's our move, right? We're at, and we're not going to get a level a mega level 2, but we're at a mega level 1 confirmation right now where this would need to push through and close. We've already pushed through. We've just come back. We haven't closed above the close candle high. But that, you see it. I mean, we went right to 50% and stopped. You guys know how I feel about the 50% mark and what the rules are surrounding that. So This is the bottom I told you about. This is single bottom. So we had two interpretations, single and double. Single are these two reverse thirds. Double, this is our structural. And at the same exact trajectory as the mega structural forward. Okay? We are at a place where if this is coming back, it needs to come back in a hurry. Like in a hurry, like today. That's what I'm saying. If it's downside, we're going to get that downside move today. Like between now and the end of the week, this thing has to at least make it back down here to the red. At least back down to that red. And likewise, but inversely, the same thing to the upside. We're in a really awkward 50% spot right now. It needs to either finish the move up to the mega translation third, or it needs to pull off hard. The move to the downside is going to be way more volatile than the move to the upside. Okay? Why? Because it has to come back quick if it's downside. All right? I'll leave it at that. Anybody have any questions? We are T minus almost 3 minutes till market open. Good luck today. Do good. Be smart. Stay locked in. Let's have a great day. Make a shit ton of money. Hopefully we get some movement and they don't stuff us up horizontally today so I can call some shit here. We can get dialed in. So far, right now, if you're going to play inside this box right here, the box top that we're in right now, if you're going to play inside this, you need to play your 1 minute schematics. The 1 minute schematics are playing inside of that right now. For us to play anything outside of those ones, we need to breach the box. So there's going to be a 1 minute third. Where's that at? Right here. This right there. So basically it's the top, right? Right here. This can go back up here one more time and get raked off. If it blows, which you're going to do right now. If they blow through this and we get a confirmation through this, that is the long, that is the go long signal and entry. And then TP1 is here, TP2 is here. If we crack the neckline, same thing. TP1 is here. We're gonna call blue 2 and then green 3. All right. Who's ready to make some money? Let's make some fucking money, man. I hope they move this shit. I'm gonna be pissed if they don't. Doc, good morning. Widow, good morning. The other Doc, thank you, brother. Dues, what's up, brother? Good morning. Buckeye, good morning. How you guys doing? How's everybody doing? Everybody doing? Alrighty. T-1. 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 And my power's flickering. Storming out. Alrighty, here we go. Here we go. 20 seconds to go. How was everybody's weekend? Everybody good? And 5 seconds. Good luck, y'all. Dial up, dial up. Break off. They're going to blow it up. They're going to push up first. Right there. Ding, ding, ding. Market is open. They should push up. They're good. If they hit MES's forward third, it's going to overshoot this one a little bit, tiny bit, and then rake off if they rake off. If not, there's a little bit of a rake off. If not, they'll blow it upside. See, different forward third position. Here we go. There's our rake off. Beautiful. Got it. Target hit. TP1 hit on MES on the short. Blue was TP1. 2 is right here on green. Rake off looks good, guys. Looks good. Looks good. We made it through the internal one. We got to retest this one here. Looks good. Looks good. Bang. There's TP. Come on, Trading View. So 320s. I shorted 3 times off that top this morning and got 320s out of it, basically. Play those 1 minutes until we leave the box. Use your 1 minute schematics till we leave the box. The rake looks good, though. It still has to keep coming here. Should, anyways. Looking for it right there. There it is. TP1 is here. This is into strength on blue if you want to take it. I took it. But 1 is here. Blue-green is 1. TP1. TP2 is our 1 hour. TP3 is our 15 minute. Invalidation is when we break top on the short. Yes, but there we go. TP1's hit. Hit. And small breach through. Theoretically speaking, I should say. Technically, we already fulfilled. Theoretically, this should have to come back to the 1 hour. Off the 1 hour top, they should have to come back. They did here, but they translated. So the failure of fulfill and validate should require it to come back to the one. There we go. Breach should require it to come back to the 1 hour. There, we're breached through. Look at them laying wicks without price line. Here we go. Short still looks good, guys. I'd have taken that. That was almost 50 between 1 and 2. Doing great. What's up, J-Bone? Good, man. Yesterday's downside was called to perfection. Yes, sir, brother. Some easy moves today. You and me both, bro. You and me both. Okay, big suck back off 1. Big suck back off 1. So one of 2 things here. If they run back up, it's meant for translation, which means another trip down. If it breaks out, that's our manufacturer off of 1 minute, which means we're going to run to macro. Easy entry if they do this off of this. Easy long entry if they break top off of this reverse third. This technically or theoretically, I already said that once, should have to come back to the 1 hour. Something's up. Their good old VIX isn't dropping. All the market futures, nothing makes sense there. And a big move on the horizon. Yep, it's coming, bro. It's coming. It is coming. And they could keep us pinned up here for a little bit, though, actually, to be honest. Here we go. Finish that to 1 hour for me, please. Please. There we go. Breach, push. 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 1 hour inbound. There we go. Blue becomes orange. You can get rid of that 1 minute internal. Blue becomes orange. That is our upside target off the 1 hour. 1 hour into strength target. TP2 coming up on the short. On the market open short call. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. So we got 1 hour here. We got 15 here. This could go right through that 1 hour and grab the 15, FYI. Here's your 1 hour target. In 3, 2, 1, push. 1 hour TP. On MES. SPY's not quite there yet. So it looks like we're probably going to run MES to the 15 for SPY to run to its 1 hour, right? Realignment on 15 and 1. It played exactly how it was supposed to. They dicked it around in here. I was telling the group this morning, the private group this morning in powwow, I'm like, this thing is set up to come down right now. The only thing that prevents us from coming down, and this just FYI for anybody that wasn't in there, this was the call this morning. The only thing they can do to prevent us from coming down is to manufacture off of 1 minute and go upside. Otherwise, it already was screaming and confirming a downside move. The schematic was already telling us it had to come down. So, it did exactly what it was supposed to do. Now, here's where we're going to be at another pivot here. We'll see. Obviously, this is off of our first hit, and we have a structural 3 here on 5 minute. If we bounce, this is where it's got to bounce back to, whether it's from the 1 hour or whether it's from the 15 minute. It looks like it's going to be from the 15 minute. it has to bounce back to that orange line if it's going to bounce to that extent. They're probably going to leave us a 3. We got a neckline here, right? Necklines are in different places here between the two of them. If they leave us a 3 here, we'll pull that. If this breaches, it's over. There is no bounce back to orange. So if that 15-minute breaches, the bounce back to orange is invalid. It's not going to happen. We are just going to come straight down, and at that point, we know what the snake shows, and we know what we're going to be looking at for downside today. All right? Jesus. 30 people down to 15 already. Awesome, man. People don't like me, I guess, huh? I'm not a very likable person. There you go, Jared. Good job, brother. Beautiful. You're welcome, bro. I'm not a very likable character, huh? I'm not very likable. We opened up with, what do we have? 30, 34, 36, 738. We opened up with 48 people. Opened up with 48 people, and we are currently down to 16, 17. Awesome, man. I'm missing out. Boy, I just called out a banger first thing. 47. It's going to be 50 ticks. 50 tick right from the jump. Right from the gate, y'all. Just me talking about that made 5 more people leave. J-Bone, yeah. Instead of calling these bombastic trades of 50 ticks, maybe we just need more rocket ships in the chat. Yeah, something. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just too much. Maybe I'm too much for people. Maybe I'm too live. I'm too live. I'm too awake. I'm not shitting, man. Look. Look. This was 9:30 open. Oh, bomb ass. Yeah, YouTube censoring you. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. I've even skipped commercials for everybody. They're actually giving me the option, since I changed that commercial thing, changed the ad thing. They're giving, like, when I see it, I don't see it all the time, but they're giving me the option to skip so that you guys don't have to watch commercials. So I skipped. Okay, that's correct. So that's a hit. Yeah, not really. Yeah, ish. From the 1 hour perspective, it's a hit. We're short when we look at it internally, but boom. When we pull it with internal granularity, it's a hit. I think they're just check bouncing. They may come back invert. I don't know if they're going to make the full inversion, but it is going to keep coming down a little bit. Let me double check the positioning on SPY. From the 1 hour, the 1 hour on 1 hour is good, and there's no hit. So they owe us this on SPY right here. They owe us this right here. So it should keep coming down. Even with the check bounce, it should keep coming down. Still got some room here on SPY left. SPY's kind of telling on them. And then I'm going to put this back to the actual 1 hour position because that's more than likely what they're going to use. Now, it's not going to make sense from the micro perspective, it's going to look off because there's a stagger to everything. But this is going to realign them right here. We still got room. You can't even... Fuck off. Here we go, coming into target, into strength. And we suck back. And we suck back. Wonder if I turn my VPN on, if that'll help things. So we have a granular 3 over here on SPY, so we're going to go ahead and put that in. So you're going to want the blue line here. They really messed us up here. They may invert back. This move here this morning really dicked up. Really dicked up the what's the word for it? Structures being symmetrical. They may invert. They also check 2, so they always typically check 2 at granular 3. So if we check, it's going to be from here. If not, I'm expecting this last little push to the green line. Bang. Give it to me. Here we go. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Here we go. Into strength. Into strength right now. Right now into strength to the 1 hour. Call it TP right there. Target hit right there. We are hit. Both are hit. Watch for the run through on 15 here. They may try to tap 15 on ES. I don't think they're going to though, but heads up just in case. One. Yep, there they go to 15. Bang, 15's hit. Now, bounce from here. Or if we blow through 15, that's our trigger down. We are looking for a bounce from here, though. Back to neckline here on MES. And you see it here, back to the blue line. Blue becomes orange. We're looking for a bounce from there back here. If if they just keep pushing and or check and invalidate without hitting that, we're moving downside. Hard. We're going to go hard to the downside, and we're going to go all day. That was our TP from the short up top. That was the one. That was one. The first one we were really gunning for was that 67 ticks right out of the gate. 67 right out of the gate. Okay, we're getting a breach to the downside. Small breach, small push. Make sure of this. I'm telling you, make sure of this. I can't emphasize it enough. Come on, TradingView. Jesus, lovers, man. Make sure of this one. We're going to have tons of time. Make sure of this one. Don't get caught here. We're breaching and pushing. Breach, push. They may use the blue here as an overshot zone on SPY, so they may really hammer the overshot here. Yeah, they may hammer the overshot here. Overshot zone on blue. Once blue triggers, we go to green. It's going to be the equivalent of the overshot zone. I'm going to mark crossover here. There's the suck back. Crossover, we go back to target. TP1 upside is here. And it's the orange line here on SPY. Yeah, that's how they do. Yep. Yeah, I'm good enough, smart enough, and people like me. Yeah, buddy. Coming down in 4 weeks. I'll be in Florida in 4 weeks. 4 weeks, brother. Almost there. We're almost there. Wall Street propaganda leaves a long-lasting residue. Yes, it does. Boom, hit my daily target. How can you not make money with these calls? Good job, bro. Beautiful. Great job. Great job, great job, great job. That's how we do it, man. See why I told you not to get caught in this? That went way overshot, right? I want to get caught in this because they can come back across. As soon as they invalidate, they touch blue, I'm going to get rid of green. But here, this is why I told you not to chase that down, that breach down. Here we go. Back upside. We're crossing over, triggering back up. Watch SPY. It's got to cross through. Crossovers are a little bit different. We'll make a move right back to this. This here, this blue line is the absolute on SPY. SPY, that is. MES is a little bit different, but it's going to play the same no matter what. If we blow through this blue line on SPY, that's our pivot that we're moving downside. I said that a little bit earlier. That's going to be the downside snake projection when we cross over blue. They can't come back from that. It's going to take too much to come back and run the upside. Because they're going to have to fulfill on blue and then invalidate, right? Run a full schematic and invalidate that before they could go up again. So it's going to eliminate that. You mean stopping by Texas first, then heading to Florida? Yeah, cool. See you then. Yeah, man. For sure. We got to figure that out one of these days, for sure. For sure. We will. We will. Who else made money? Jared killed it on the downside. Who else made money on that downside call? How about instead of rocket ships, we put $ in all of the chats if we made some money? How about that? Anytime anyone makes money, $. I know I'm like too old to be like, hey chat, put some W's in the whatever. How do they say that? These young kids put W's in the chat. Put $signs in it. Fuck W's. Put $signs in that shit. We're out here making money. Put a W in the chat. Like some young boy. Roki dokie smoky. Crossover about to hop on. Rocket ship. Took some with your eyes closed. Beautiful. Don't take your hands and eyes off the wheel, man. I know what you're saying. I try to make it that easy. I try. I made it that easy on that one. Everybody was still sitting on their hands. Market open. Not this dude. That's where I like to trade. Right at the open. That's where you make money. Money. Jared made it. Jared made daily goal. Is that what you said? Daily target. First trade of the day, daily target hit. When you can complete daily target on the first morning trade, then we're doing pretty freaking good. We are doing pretty good. That was kind of a, man, just from the 5-minute perspective, kind of a massive overshot of that target there. No joke, no lie. Kind of a massive overshot there. We're gonna pull that. It would have been here on MES. Red 3 off of bottom. There's the crossover. Crossover's good, triggering up. If you go long, that would have been the end. I missed it because this is delayed and it's a piece of shit. If it falls through, though, stop it out under green. Under green here, stop it out. Because it'll probably fall through. I'll reposition that. Ish. See how the two bodies of the candles align there? The wick is the overshot. The bottom is the range set support. This thing is garbage. Garbage. Okay, we're coming back. So range is now set both upside and downside. Once this candle closes red, we'll go ahead and mark that neckline. if it closes. We got a ton of time for this to wick back. The crossover's still good though. Until it crosses back underneath. Back underneath, stop out, we're moving to the overshot zone. I'm a little surprised we went that far and didn't tap overshot. There's our check 2. If they put 3 on third, they're going to rake this back out. It will rake back out, and we'll put green check here. So 2, 3 either happens. Let me show you here. It's easier on SPY because it's cleaner. So we got granular 3, which is the orange line. Then we're getting we have our first green check. So we have structure 2. So 2, 3 is either going to be here, here, 3 on third. So that'll be structural 3 on already a forward third that's acting as ascending level. So 2, 3 there, or 2, 3 here. Okay? So if we do not check here, if we come down here and we get a green check, cool. We're going to mark range set for neckline. If we cross over, that's our trigger back up to orange right here. And if not, if we don't get the check, it's going to rake. And we rake and we'll go ahead and short down and play TP down. Here they come. That upside crossover is about to invalidate. Range is set at 17. Here we go. There's your framework for the bottom. There's your dollars. There you go. Good job, brother. Ooh, back. There it goes. They're playing. They're playing. What data times do we have today? Let's see here. Right now, 10. That's your new home sales. And then we got a speaker later today after close, so we're done. No more data. That should push to target. There we go. There we go. TP upside, TP incoming. And it looks like this is going to overshoot for that to hit almost to just wick 2, wick 3. We'll see. That's our range for top. There we go. TP hit on SPY. Short. Short, short, short. Invalidation is dotted line. Right here. That's your invalidation. TP should be back to right back down to reverse. Bang, bang, straight back down to reverse. Bang, into strength TP right now. That was initial hit, initial short move back right there. We're coming into strength. I want to see it come straight back down. This thing can get raked hard here, down to red. But it should tap green. Here we go. TP hit on SPY. TP almost hit on MES. Right there, TP hit. Short was good. Long on the crossover was good. It didn't get stopped out. It played, and then the short call played. Beautiful. So 20 up, 26 back so far to TP1. This has potential. Here we go. This has potential to rake the whole way down to red, to the overshot zone for that check 3, I'm telling you. Beautiful. Good job, J-Bone. And another one. Good job, Jared. And another one. Box top is the shit. Ain't nothing better in the world. Full TP on the short, and you can re-enter on breach. If you're chunking it, if you're trailing it, you may want to hang tight, but be aware this can bounce. We're on reverse again, so this thing can engulf straight back up and blow through now to the upside. Smartest thing to do is TP out there, re-enter on breach. Secure that 26, 20, whatever it was. That was almost 30. It was 30. 20 up, 30 back. You get 90 down, 20 up, 30 back. There we go. Good job, Jay. Who else? Just J-Bone, Jared, and Jay took the short with me there. That's it. Took the short call. Just my 3 homies from Discord. Slacking ass motherfuckers. Slacking ass motherfuckers. We're gonna say screw the A team, bro. It's the J team. Freaking J team killing it, son. The J team. There we go. Good job, Doc. We got another one. I can't call it any clearer, can I? Can I call it? Could I have called that a little clearer, you think? Think I could do better next time? Think I can do better next time? They're going to bring it to this overshot zone. I'm almost positive. The J is silent in Doc. Yeah. It's Junior, man. You see in his name, Doc Jr. There's a J there. We're just going to call him JR. Since we have an actual doctor that we call Doc, we're going to have to call him JR. Or Junior. Morning, Key. You missed a good one, Key. 3 good ones. First 3 moves were called. We're rolling. We're off and rolling. We are off and rolling. Get dialed in, sister. Get dialed in. Grateful for that, for Junior, for JR. Yeah, we'll call you JR. Because Doc, his name's DR, CBD, CDB, DC. CDBDC. CDB. Not CBD, CDB. Doc, but I call him Doc too. So we'll call you JR or Junior. We'll switch that up. That way you guys don't get confused every time I talk to you. I am expecting this to drop out of here to the blue on SPY. We don't have the same blue location on MES, but I am expecting this to drop there. We could go up. I'm curious to see if they're going to run MES now in this staggered way. I don't think they're going to. I really don't. But they could. And so I don't want to totally mess it up by saying that they're going to for sure, but I am expecting them to come tap this, at least tap blue before they try to go back up, I think. If not, we're going to have a full inversion, and then we're going to have another easy short. So if it doesn't, then when we cross, this is a forward third in here on MES, coming out of the bottom here, and then our translated top here, and then granular 2, 3, right? That's the equivalent of the granular full schematic here. We breach that, we're heading up to the orange here. So if it goes blowing through there with confirmation, that's your next trade to the upside. If not, like I said, I'm expecting the larger schematic, which is the top, to give us check 2, check 3 right there. In some manner, a check 3 there. If we lose that after check 2 rejection, we're coming down. And we'll be able to play that down. But this is why I said the smart thing to do was to TP out right there. Just in case they boomstick this back up, which they're doing. Because we're tight here between the forward and reverse. So there's enough room for them to start banging around here and pause everything for a little bit. If they're going to slow it down, this is a spot to slow it down. Slow down the momentum. Letters brain crash. Yeah. Ask Colin. Next time Colin's in Discord, ask him. That's who Doc is. Ask him. Very, very true, Key. Very, very true. You have learned well. Whoever taught you must really, really, really know what they're doing. You've learned very well. You can usually do okay any time of the day with box top, for sure. I thought you were going to say I've learned with box top that even if I can do it good any time of the day, even if I miss the morning, I know I can log in the afternoon and still make money. That's what I thought you were going to say. But pretty much, yeah. Any time of the day, There's always another trade, always another schematic right in front of you, literally right around the corner. Very, very, very good. Thank you. It is amazing. Box top is amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Two detainees killed, one injured in shooting at Dallas ICE facility. Calling for 1 inch of rain tomorrow. Yay. We needed it though. Has it been drought everywhere across the US? US, Canada? Everybody been experiencing like a drought this summer? Like barely any rain? Retest, forward third retest here. It's been dry there. Yeah. Finally getting some. Same here. Same here. Okay, there's a full retest. Both thirds, SPY and MES. We either translate and come straight back down, or we blow through. I'm trying another short from here. Taking that nice little initial hit move. It's retest, so I want to be careful on short. It's retest. But I think it's gonna come back. I'll be surprised if they run this translation third. Because we do not have that on SPY to run. It would just be running to the neckline for overshot. Not that they can't. It would just surprise me a little bit. I'm expecting them to pull it off here. To rip it back off here and come down. I could be wrong, but I don't know. This is a 50-50 spot. Any retest of a forward or reverse third, as you guys know, is a 50-50. I'm just giving you my gut feeling here. That for, and they could, I mean, they can run MES now. They can stagger run them, as you know. That would just be an overshot here. They're just going to run. I mean, there's no. The only justification for SPY is this. Right there. That right there. That forward descending. Which is like, and you see neckline here for structure is going to kind of be, and they're probably going to hit neckline. So that would be the only justification for that. To run back through. I'm going to mark that. And again, not that they can't. I'm just going to be a little, and it's not a big deal even if they do. I'm just going to be a little surprised if they do. Oh, by the way, we have granular 3 here on MES. That blue line right there needs put in. That's your granular 3. We have a 5-2. They hit there. Yeah. It might. I don't know. So it's a 1-to-1 right now. Short entry is a 1-to-1 at the moment. High top would have been a good place to be in. Just kind of ride it out and see. But if you're willing to eat 18 to 20 ticks, I honestly think it's going to come down to here. Just don't know if they're going to do it from here. If they come down, that's what it should be. It should be coming the whole way down. And if they go up, we're going to orange. Need rain in Florida? Yeah. That's my, I was talking to my brother. That's what he said. It's been dry. There we go. Pull it. Beautiful. Pull it. Here we go. The thing you got to be aware of is the 5-2 right here. And that should bring it back to bottom. You go inside your 1 minute, see if you have one in here. If it gets through a 1 minute, if we have one in between there, we do. We're on, that was it right there. That was it right there. That's the 1 minute. Once it blows through that 1 minute, it'll come the rest of the way down. Right where that wicked. Basically right at the bottom of that red wick. I had 2 or 3 storms this summer season. Yeah. Yeah, same here. We haven't had hardly any rain at all summer long. I mean, have enjoyed it, but that typically leads to a terrible winter. And likewise in Florida, that usually leads to a shitty hurricane season. Which is now, right? Hurricane season is officially, right? Starts in August, if I'm not mistaken. End of August. To August to November. Pull it, man. Pull it. Pull it. Give me what I want. Pull it. Pull it. Boom. Here it goes. Here we go. They're pulling it. Get through. All you gotta do is push through wick. Push through wick and it's gonna fall out. There's wick. Retest wick bottom. Push through and it's gonna fall out. It looks good. It should. I'm telling you it should. That's why I've been sitting here saying this. There, we're just breaching wick. We got 30 seconds-ish left in the candle. I'm expecting it to keep pushing if it's going to. Yep. If it stays here till the close, 10 seconds left in the candle. Watch for this next candle to light up green and go back up. They just put in a tiny bit of a lower wick, and now they've sucked back up above the line. Green. Yep. Yep. Told you. Needed that to continue to push. Still a 1-to-1 at entry there. At the high of green. Boom. Pull it. Oh, they're going up. Go ahead. Bang. Pulled. Pulled. Quick. Well, they're liking that 1 minute. Stand on that stop. If you're short, make sure you don't negotiate that stop, because if it blows through, it's going to pop to the upside. It's not going to be a slow mover. It's going to pop. They're really liking this 1 minute. It should come down. If it plays straight up, it comes down. Unless they grab the 1 minute again and then they go up, and it should go through the next time. I'll be right back. Yeah, till November. Thank you, Miss Isla. Thank you. November, that's what I thought. Here it comes. Pull it, bro. These 1 minutes are frustrating the hell out of me today. I'm looking for it to pull straight here to that big white line. There we go. We're through. 5 minute TP is the green and or equal bottoms. I'll be right back. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. They went back up. One more time. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Kablooey. Kablooey, get through there. Kablooey. Here she comes. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this winter. Probably going to be one of those years we get feet and feet and feet of snow. Not to you, personally, but, like, I hope this doesn't bite me in the ass, but, like, all summer long, I've been telling everybody up here, because they're like, man, really? You're going to Florida for the winter? And I'm like, yep. And they're like, oh, man. Yeah, and they're like, yeah, that sucks, dude. We're going to be up here in the snow. And I tell everybody, I'm like, yeah, snow and wind and wet and cold. Here, I'm going to skip this ad. And blowing. And I said, dude, I hope it's so freaking bad. I hope everyone gets snowed in for 6 weeks. Like, you know, because I'll be sending pictures of me with feet up on the Gulf, palm trees and white sand and clear water. And yeah, buddy. Not you, but everybody up here in my hometown, I've been telling them that. All my friends are like, damn, really? And I wish I was going to Florida for the winter. I said, it can be as cold and snowy as it wants to be. I don't give a shit. Period. Don't care. Snow and blow. One, two, three. Okay, we got a granular 3 off of that last top. That's going to give us an ascending level of support here. If it tries to use it, I'm just going to keep it orange here. We stay above as a forward third. We'll make the move up here. We come down underneath. We're going to be looking for it to come back up and grab that. It could do it from here or from here even. We'll see what they do here. Or they can use it and go. They put in a granular, right? Uno, dos, tres. So pull that. That'll give us our first internal wedge there. You can make it blue until we breach it. I should have made it blue until we breach it. Like that. So that you got external forward third acting as ascending, granular. You got internal forward third acting as ascending, granular. Okay. This is structural. You can clearly see it. 1, 2, 3. We don't have that here. We have that descending I showed you here, which is just going to be, it's just going to be a neckline retest. It's on SPY. It's just going to be neckline retest here. Like, that's literally what's going to be. Capiche? Capiche. Anybody short that back to target and get that? That inside short move? Shit, I came back from pissing and getting my water and I was able to get some. I got, what did I get? 12, 11, 12? Suspect opened fire at a government building from an adjacent building, fired into an ICE building in Dallas, Texas. People done lost their minds, bro. Done lost their minds. How many of y'all carry a firearm with you everywhere you go? Just curious. I'm just curious. How many people of all the people here on the stream, or streams, period, because we're on 5 different platforms right now. How many of y'all carry a sidearm with you everywhere you go? You can just show hands or thumbs up or whatever. Right. Right. No, I get it, son. I get it. We'll talk. I have a way for you too. I know a way you can. That's legal. I know a way you can carry something and protect yourself of that nature. We'll talk later about it. Yeah, no, I got you, bro. For real, you can. I'll teach it to you, so you know. You can. It's just a different type. That's all. Don't carry but own. Carry. Beautiful. As you should. As you should, Key. Carry, Ash. Awesome. J-Bone, why don't you throw it in your bag with you? Why don't you throw it in your briefcase or bag or something with you? I know why. Never mind, J-Bone. I know why. Never mind. I just had to think about it for a minute. I'm still slow. I know why. Never mind. But, like, going out on the weekends and shit, like going to dinner and stuff, that's different. I know why you don't carry it on the daily. Yeah, I know. No, I know why. My brain just had to think for a second. I'm like, why wouldn't you not? Yeah, never mind. Out to dinner and stuff, though, like, going to the store, out to dinner, going to get gas, like shit like that, you really should. Just throw it in the glove box. They make these really kick-ass, I'll have to show you guys, holders for in the car, for in your vehicle, that go, like, when you're driving, steering wheel's like right here in front of you, they go up under the steering wheel, like we're on the slant. They go up under there, it's magnetic, and just boom, and it just sticks right to it. And it just stays right there. It's a phenomenal place to have it. It's tucked away. You almost can't even see it. Instead of like down in the seat or in the glove box, like most of us put them. But, yeah. Shane, always have one in the vehicle. Yeah, I need to start carrying full time. Yeah, times are crazy. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, the world's lost their mind, man. For real. Like, you guys should. You really should. If you own a firearm, you should carry, and you're legally allowed to, and you own a firearm, you should carry one. You should get a permit to carry. Take the safety course, shooter safety course, if you need that. I know some states require you to have it, like Florida requires you to have it. You know, definitely should. For sure. Two detainees killed, one injured. That's kind of crazy, right? So somebody shot at an ICE facility in Dallas, Texas from across the street and killed 2 detainees. and injured one. Not the cops. He didn't kill the cops. Wild. Okay. I live. That's awesome. Live in a real secure, nice area, and no violent crime. Cool. Good. Don't usually visit anywhere that does. Perfectly reasonable. That's good. That's good if you've put, if you've been able to build a life for yourself where that's the atmosphere on a day to day for you, no matter what, like going for gas, going to the store, or there's essentially, and hasn't been, right, no violent crime like that. That's a good thing. That's a real good thing. That's the way it should be. We shouldn't have to. I hate the fact that where you live in a world that it's become what it's become, and we shouldn't have to. Regardless of reasoning, political views, anything, like just looking at all of the occurrences, movie theaters, federal buildings, schools, churches, just all of that, just the places that it happens is just bothers me. I just hate that it's come to that, but I wish we didn't have to. I wish we didn't live in a world like that. I wish we lived in a world that you're living in, Tree, where there's no violent crime. I also live in an area where there's essentially no violent crime. Like there's been, I think in the 45 years that I've been on this earth, there's been, in 45 years, there's been 2 shootings, I believe. 3 shootings in 45 years. Like 3 violent crime type things that resulted in somebody shooting and killing someone. 3 times in 45 years that I've been alive. That's happened in the area that I'm currently living, which is my hometown. So likewise, virtually no violent crime. But everybody here also is a gun owner. Everyone here essentially is a hunter, a gun owner. Like this is the wrong area to pick to do a violent crime for sure. Small town America is not the place to do it. Especially rural America. It is not the place to commit violent crimes. Which is why it typically virtually doesn't happen in those places. So you got a whole bunch of me's living there. You got a whole bunch of Chucks living next door to each other. Shit can get wild. Yeah, I mean, look, the argument, I get what you're saying. The argument for a lot of people is always like, that's where, criminals take, for instance, they're not going to come to a small town American country town where everybody's a hunter and everybody has guns and carries guns and got guns in their cars and in their trucks and, hunting and, right? It'd take the dumbest criminal on earth to pick a place like that versus let's say upper class neighborhood, right? That's usually where they pick the upper class neighborhoods, for obvious reasons. But at the same time, from a police perspective, I'm very familiar with where he's talking about. I actually have family that lives down by there. But Georgia, from a law enforcement perspective, minus the city of Atlanta, Atlanta's like a freaking circus. But minus that, Georgia's a super duper pro police area, state, and they're like a no nonsense police department, like police force down there across the state. Got them old Southern ways, you know. But there's neighborhoods like that all over the place. Really, there are. And as long as it's, I mean, it's going to happen at some point. Most of us are going to run into it at some point in our life, unfortunately, the way it seems. The trajectory we seem to be on. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully things calm down and people can, I don't see it coming anytime soon, though. People get their heads up. We're small breach in. Small breach. Nothing here on SPA yet. We do have one here. That's because of the trajectory of the forward third that's running through there. That's all. But yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I also get what he's saying too. Because like I said, I live in an area. This is why I'm gonna like buy a farm here. That's instead of like Florida or anywhere else really. Just because I know this area, and B, like there is virtually no crime here, like at all. Like this is the area that I live in is an area where you can literally still leave your doors unlocked, your vehicles unlocked. Like, I mean, randomly, occasionally there'll be some like 16, 17-year-old kids that decide to go rummage through cars some Friday night because they're bored. But like, I've seen that happen occasionally on some of the streets, like in the city, what we call city. But like, there's literally nothing. Like nothing. Like nothing. Like I lived in Orlando for almost 20 years, and down there is a must. A must. You must. Like it's not even a debatable topic. Like if you own, you better be carrying. Up here, everybody has. It's like it's not even a thought. So I get it from both perspectives. Right. Yep, that's how it is here too, man. Like literally, that's how it is. Like if somebody from out of town comes around, they know. Like they literally know. Like it's big enough to be like city-like, but it's small enough that they have tabs on everybody. Like they know who everybody is. They know who belongs, who doesn't. It's the same thing here. Same thing here. Okay, small breach, small push on both of them. And it looks like we may run a little higher than neckline if we do here. Yep. I'm gonna pull dotted neckline. All right. trash. 50-50 here. Almost a 1-2 where I jumped in. Cross over that inside blue, it'll come down. We should run blue to blue. Here we go. That's a 5-2 right there. 5-2-1-3. On the inside, once we clear, we should make the rest of the move. There we go. 5-2-1-3 right there. It should go through. There we go. Get through. Should go through. Stop out invalidation is above the red wick. Above red wick is your invalidating stop out for short entry. Back up top here. This should keep going. Five, 2. We're through. 1, 2. We're through. It should keep going. It should rake down here. See if they want to invert here and grab this forward third. They probably will, just because they're dicks. Dude, what kind of bullshit entry is that? Yeah, it should keep going. It should have bounced from inside if it was going to bounce. TP will be right. TP1's right here. I mean, if you didn't take TP where I did on the inside. If they cross back through blue, that'll be the stop out on a short entry from here. One, 2. It's down here, convergence. 1, 2. They're already underneath it. There we go. Push. 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 There we go. We're getting it. Beautiful. Target right here. First TP off of that short. It's right here at green again. There we go. It's going. Beautiful. Blue turns orange. That's our internal translation third. You can move this up here to the convergence. That was into strength TP, by the way. Perfect. No shit, Tree. When you're 19, no shit. Well, yeah, rightfully so. Yeah, you just avoid, yeah, rightfully so. Smart, too. Right. Totally understand, bro. Totally understand that. I think that's kind of a normal response You know what I mean? To trauma like that. That's a normal response. You'd have to really like work on overcoming that. If you had a desire, you know, you'd have to have a desire to, but yeah, I think that's a totally normal response that any 19-year-old would have to that, for sure. Right. Protect home. Yep. I'm sorry that happened to you, man. That's shitty. Yeah, I think any 19-year-old would have some issues with that. Hey, on the YouTube stream, how are the commercials today? How many of y'all had to sit through? There's the inversion. Dude, they give me the worst. This is just the worst bullshit ever with this rep in here. That's the 5 minute. So if they just invert for rake out off 5, it'll come back from there. If not, it'll be 5-2, 1-3. I mean, they're running the 1 minute. It'll be the whole way back up to top. Or to neckline, I should say. So if they blow through here, it's heading back to neckline. But that would be our inversion for the rest of the rake off if they run it off 5 minute. There we go. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Finish pulling 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 it. Right there. Right there. Right there. Looks good. If it happens off 5, it looks good. I mean, it does, and it looks good. If it happens off 1, we're going to go back inside here. Looks good. Short looks good. Looks good. And if you stayed short from the top, from the neckline top here, you're still good. Stop will go inside here. This is your invalidation zone, in here. If they keep climbing up, it's going to turn into an overshot zone, so we're going to have to probably stop out if they do that. But it look good. Oh, you're all right up. Isla. Just one so far? Awesome. Awesome. Here we go. Looking good. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Pull it. Why is it so banged up today, man? Is anybody else's trading view real bad today? Like, real bad? Or is it just me and my computer and the storms that are going through? Wild. Chitty, chitty, chitty. Boosh. Boosh. Hit it. Okay, we're coming back up on our 5-minute TP. 5-minute TP into strength right now. We can invalidate and go through. We can invalidate and go the whole way through. All of it, the whole way down. All of this, the whole way down to the next green, and or, you see the red convergence down here? There. Then we get mandatory bottom here. Retest right now. See? Retest right here. Wow. Shoop. Boom. Blow the bottom out. You're going to have a commercial. Blow the bottom out. Blow it out. Blow it out. Blow it out. Blow it out. Did the stuff you ordered me come in yet? I don't know why I even have to ask you. $700 order? Oh. Did everyone get a commercial there on YouTube? Just want to see how this shit's working. I didn't skip that one. Okay. Was it just a skippable one? After like a couple seconds? Okay. Awesome sauce. Granular fulfillment, structural fulfillment. Awesome. I'll plan on coming over tomorrow to grab it if you're going to be there. Cord is still good. Still good. Till we cross over. There we go. TP hit. 5-minute TP hit. Here comes the rake out. We either bounce hard or we rake. Keep raking here. That's your TP out, though, on the short from neckline. Should rake. There we go. Through. Equal bottoms. Retesting. 3 on third. And then overshot zone. Retesting equal bottoms. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect. $50-50 here. It can bounce or continue the rake. Watch SPY. I think we're going to blow down through this and show downside. Even if we are going to bounce. Unless they're going to run full translation on this, which I don't think they're. It's going to be a 2 and 3, be a forward descending there after the fact, but maybe. I guess they could. We didn't get the structural fulfillment here, so they definitely could. 2 minutes left in the candle. Yep, they suck back. For sure, Tree. For sure. Then go up one more time and still come back. That would be the structural fulfillment that we got granular. That would give us a structural. It would bait upside. It would make this look like double bottom is closing off. This would come back up one more time. See the granular fulfillment there? This would be full structural fulfillment if they came back up. That would show double bottom closing. And then if we got a rake out, it would be from there. And obviously, once we get the path through, we move up from there. So if they go back up like that, I am going to short again off of that with stop above wick in anticipation that we are running downside snake projection. If not, then obviously we stop out above wick, we re-enter long. We know we have a translation target, and it's more than likely going to run macro because we'll now have the full ascending double bottom here on macro, double. We'll have the full ascending bottom here. There's the rake back I was looking for. Come on. They're gonna bait this downside if they're gonna bounce it. There we go. I'm gonna take that. They're gonna go a little further too, I think. Tiny little bit, but they could bounce from it. That's all I was expecting there. Was them to show downside, even if they are gonna bounce. They're gonna show downside here. 10 seconds left in the candle, and this is granular too, and they're gonna leave a 3 here. So if they bounce, they're gonna leave one more candle lower than where the low of that candle is. So that way there's a forward descending third, and then they'll go back up off of that if they do. If not, they're going to leave that and then go through it. And if they just go through, then you know you're going to have to jump the breach on that entry. If they go through on 2, you're going to have to jump the breach. If they go through on 2. If not, we're expecting this candle to just be literally a cent or more lower than that one. And then we got neckline here at red candle. Neckline there, no close under. 2, then we'll look for 3. Then that'll leave a forward descending here for them to bounce back up off of. And once that's breached, then then that triggers downside. If they leave us a 3, we're looking for this to be lower. Shoot us a wick lower before it goes up. Doesn't have to. It can go up on 2. If we cross back over this neckline on 2, that's your trigger up. Right? Chronological schematic. If we cross back over that on 2, it goes back up. There we go. Coming back. Same thing here. If on 2 they were to push through, we have no choice but to take it. Probably mid-morning-ish. I need 3 more followers on Twitch to hit 400. Are there 3 people that are not following me on Twitch? I'm on Twitch and Kick. I got a Kick account as well. I only have 54 followers on Kick. But I'm at 397 on Twitch. If you haven't followed me on those other platforms, you should, because YouTube keeps dropping, especially for the days that I have the public stream up. YouTube keeps dropping the stream on YouTube alone. YouTube is like the only platform. Facebook went down yesterday with it, or 2 days ago with it. But usually it's just YouTube drops and all the rest of them stay up. So you should follow me on those other platforms as a backup. That way if the YouTube stream ever goes down, you just go to one of them, and 9.9 times out of 10, the stream stays live on those other streaming platforms. Shit, I missed it. Missed the entry there. That would have been a good short entry right there. Stop above body of the red candle before it. The hesitation. Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out here in a little bit. So. Said, didn't I show you guys? Damn, why is that burned? Didn't I show you my SIG when I got it? My MCX? The Desert Storm tan one, tan and black one. Didn't I show you guys that? And then when I put all my accessories on it and stuff, didn't I show you guys that? Yeah. Here they go. They cross over. They're going to pop back to the upside here. I'm going to eat that for a chance of this to come back off that 1 minute. I don't want to, but I'm going to. They did not give us structural fulfillment here, so it actually would make more sense for it to come up here for this structural fulfillment. Right back up there. They're going to hit me. Yeah, oh yeah, I showed it to you guys. I just don't know. I just didn't know if you saw it or not. I definitely showed you guys. I brought pictures up of it and shit. And then I showed it to you when I got it. Because I was stoked when I ordered it. Then the P320, yeah, for sure. Dude, the MCX is so badass, dude. The only thing I don't like about it's heavy as hell, man. Like, it's stupid heavy. I mean, it shoots phenomenal, but it's, gosh, is it heavy. But yeah, for sure. For sure. There they go. Here we go. They're about to tap that and go. It should just pop. If it's going to go hit that, they're just going to, there it goes. They're just going to pop. Pop. Push through. Pop. Push through. Pop. Show double bottom. I love SIG though. Don't get me wrong. Like my duty weapon, I switched that. Started with a Glock, and then I switched to a P223, and ever since then, man, it just changed me. I love Glock. Don't get me wrong. Love Glocks, but once I shot that 223, it was over. I'm like, oh, this is the gun. My hands aren't very big. My hands are thick. I got sausages for fingers. My fingers are short, but my hands are huge. But they're small, right? Like this way, small. But they're big, like big, chunky, bulky hands. And believe it or not, I had a little bit of an issue with the Glock with holding on to it. I still was able to shoot it and everything. It wasn't comfortable. It wasn't like, it didn't fit. You know what I'm talking about. Like, you just have that feeling of like, that's the fit. And that's what that P223 did. It fit in my hand so much better. And it shot 40 rounds with a 357 cartridge, which was pretty badass. I don't like to jeopardize special ammo for it, but whatever. I like it. I liked it. I don't have it anymore, but I love that gun. So when I was looking for a long one, I went with that. But they're badass guns. Is that what you guys carry? The 320s? We always had the M4s.
Oh, the 320 is a compact. 320 is that's a good gun. I just call those strikers. Oh, you dicks. They went to green instead of red. They overshot. Here it comes. You dickheads. That should go. 226. Yeah. Right on. Go. They cross back through. This could be the rake out. Stops here now. Entry upsides there now. I think they're raking though. They ran up to that. That was a real dick move on their part. That thing should have stopped out down here. Here we go. We're picking up volatility. Yeah, risk rewards tilted right now. No good short entries in here until we breach through. Stay away from a short entry in here until we breach through. Same with long till we breach up. Should go. Should go. You need to leave us a 3. They check bound 1, 2, 3. They check bounce it back in. There. That's not lower. They owe us a lower. They go back through here. She's going back to neckline. We go. Get through. Hard rake. Hard rake. Hard rake. Hard rake. Here she goes. Hard rake, bro. Hard rake. I give you the worst shit when you do this. Trade like this. Hard rake. Let me know when you're back, son, and then we'll look at that. Just looking for a lower wick than that red one right there. Right there. Bang. There we go. Hard rake. Last chance. They can stop right there and bounce. Watch the time. If they keep going, we're going to rake the whole way down. They're going to push the whole way down. That's what I was waiting on. Right? This will be our 3 right here for the descending forward I was talking about. They would have to stay right here until the end of this candle, and the next they're going. They're pushing. They'd have to stay here. They rake. We're going to go hit this red. But if they stay here till the end, one more minute. One more minute. Pushing. 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 Perfect, dude. What a call. Pushing. Knew that was coming. If they stay here and don't finish that move, the next candle's going to be green and pop back upside. And then this is our neckline. Pushing, pushing, they're going. Pushing, they're going. Beautiful. Hard rate call, spot money. Spot money. Okay, they stayed right there. Watch this. This can go banging straight back up. If not, we end up down here. TP's down here. Perfect. The forward descending will be right here. This should light up green. Even if it's, regardless, we got granular, but if they're going to turn it into structural, but regardless, we got granular. So it'll be, if the orange line breaches, it's down here, and then we bounce back to orange and then back, right? Perfect. The main comment with fingerprints on my windshield, detectives dusted it and got a good print. Is there anything I can find out if you Oh, really? Wow. Do you have a case number? For sure. Thank you, bro. Yeah, no, for sure. We're getting some movement. Thank God. A little bit, anyways. They stalled us out a little bit here, but that's fine. That's part of it. Schematic fulfillment. But we've done good so far. Thank you, though. I'm hoping we get the downside. This thing, if this thing breaks here, if this breaks here, we're gonna have downside the rest of the day. This is their last chance to go back upside here. If they break down here, this thing's gone, and we're gonna be down all day. Um, don't have one. I mean, the only thing you could do would be call them, tell them you were a victim of a crime give them the date, give them your name and date of birth, tell them you were a victim of a crime, and they were the investigating department, and tell them exactly that. Tell them that you were never contacted as to whether. I'm assuming he wasn't arrested because you were a victim of a crime, and had he been arrested, you would have had to testify or at least show up. You would have given an opportunity to show up. And now the victims' rights advocates, there's a universal law passed that anytime there's a victim of a violent crime, you are notified by the victims' rights advocate's office of incarceration, of parole hearing dates, of if they get paroled, everything past sentencing, you're part of that. And it's required by law. So, assuming that if you were not notified of anything past filing the report and them dusting for prints and investigating, and then you never heard anything else, I would assume they never found the guy. Weird if they had fingerprints. Super strange if they had fingerprints. Or maybe they did and the guy died or something. You never know. But they should have notified you regardless. And you would have been in the loop for hearings. You would have had to have been present at the hearings. Got to have a victim at the hearings. Or a representative for the victim, which is usually the victim rights advocate. So that's what I would do. I would call them, tell them you were a victim of a crime on this date, this is your name, this is your date of birth, and that you were never notified of anything subsequently after the fact, and you'd like to get an update on the case. Yeah, easy date. Yep. Yeah, just tell them that. Yeah, that'd be the only thing you could do. Outside of like hiring an attorney to do it for you, that would be the only thing you could do. You could always hire an attorney and tell them, hey, I want to know what's going on with this. And then they'll figure it out. They can, like, you don't know the guy's name or anything. So like, if you knew his name, you could look him up. If you knew like case number, docket number, of the charging docket, name and date of birth, I can direct you to look it up on your own. But, without any of that, you would need to hear from them as to where they were at with it and why they left it alone or whatever. Why you haven't heard, you should have heard. That's crazy. I'd be massively offended if I were you, that you have no idea what's happened. All right, so You can even tomorrow if I don't do it today for public purposes, which I may, but remind me tomorrow and we'll do it for the private group for sure. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Stop goes above wick. TPing the whole way down if you're short. If you're long, entry happens above when we cross back over the green reverse and the green wick. Back above both of them. That's going to trigger an upside trade. As soon as we push through here, we're triggered back down. Stop above there. It's 50-50 at the moment. We need one of those directional moves to trigger. Right now, it's like a 30 TP, 20 stop loss at the moment. Got to get a push through. Because they're teetering, they're hanging right. This is what I call the cliff's edge. This is the cliff's edge. They've already, this was the support, and the blue line intersecting here was the cliff's edge. They've stepped over it, and now they're like out over it, showing, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is where they like to spin it right back upside on you. Because this is showing downside right now. We just breached level, and then look what happened. It sucked back, wick back, right? This is what I like to refer to as the cliff's edge. They always go to the cliff's edge, take 2 steps over, hang out over the edge. No, show you that we're going. And then they come ripping back. Usually. Right? Usually. However, this is ready to release. All it's got to do is let go of this level and it's gone. It's going to shoot straight down here. It's going to be a death candle down too. This will be a hard rake just like that last one I called. It's going to be the same shit here. Hard rake down. Yeah, at least call, bro. Yeah, that's all you can really do, man. That's shitty that they did that to you. Truly it is. Real shitty. Like, real shitty. It should go. Damn it, we should go. I know they like to play games, but this thing should go. Go. Hate getting in here, but go. Go. Push. Push. Boom. Push. Push. Hard rake. Heads up. Go. Invalidation is a cross back over green. Go. We look good. 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 Short looks good. Looks good. Looks good. We're getting it. Looks good. Go. We got it. Go. Go, 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 baby. Go. Don't you dare turn back. Go. Beautiful. Go. Bang, finish. Here it comes. There we go. There's another good one. Go, baby. Go, baby, go. Straight to it. Straight to it. Right to it. Right to the convergence. Right to it. Bang. Right to it. Bang. Right to it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Right to it. Right to it. Right to it. Oh, I don't like that suck back. Finish it. Anything from the wick downs into strength, exit. Into strength, anything from there down. It should go, though. Right to it, baby. Right to it. Right to it. Dead money convergence hit. There. Into strength TP on MES starts right now. You can TP out anytime now and it's good. This is retest. We could go through here. We should at least get a check bounce here off of this reverse. Should. But technically, if they want to blow through, they can blow through. This is going to come down here like this. They'll just blow through and build off this like this, and it'll be a hit on both of them. So I'm not so much sure about it, but this is TP for sure, and it looks like we may overshoot MES for SPY to hit simultaneously. So we have overshot zone here, just like we did here. Bang. Target hit on MES. Look at that. Right fucking to it. Like a damn bullseye. Like crosshairs. Let's fucking go, man. Another 35 ticks called from here. Monster the whole way down. Monster down. 95 ticks down from that entry call up top. If you held through the hook and ladder. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Good job, Tree. Boom! And another one. Beautiful. We are rolling. We are rolling. Okay, so on SPY, this blue line becomes orange. And this is now a macro forward third target. Granulars there, that was hit. 1, 2, 3, we got that. And then structural is check 2, check 3 is here. So that and 1, 2, 3, that. The bounce from green should be to the first orange, the smaller orange. If we bounce off green, back to the smaller orange and right back to green. Then when we clear smaller orange, if we were to clear it, then it moves up to this one. And again, this can go through. And we'll get rid of that small one if it goes through. We won't need the small one if it goes through. Target hit on SPY. Fucking go, baby. We are getting our downside just like we projected. I called downside in powwow. I said this thing is set up to get raked on its face. Let's go, dude. Perfectly called. Here's our overshot zone on MES. I'm going to pull this out because we know that's overshot zone. I don't want to clog up our view here. This blue on MES becomes orange. You can get rid of this orange inside. We can get rid of the internal reverse there. This becomes our upside target. And you need to pull the same small one here. Like that. TP2 on MES is the blue. We're going to hit it. We damn near did. That's into strength anyways, as long as I have it pulled right. Yeah, it's pulled right. Okay, go. You can get rid of the translation third here, or the internal. Get rid of the internal. Get rid of the internal. Just leave translation. Boy, people are missing out today, man. Missing out on free money today. Every single trade call has been perfect and went. There we go, Doc. Good job, brother. Every single call has went. It will not surprise me if this goes, and this goes. Let's go, dude. Here's our head and shoulders. This is perfect. It's playing absolutely perfect. That's hit. Consider that hit, the blue. What the rest of y'all doing? Two people. Two people. What's the rest of y'all doing? Nobody's fired up about that. Free 50, another 50 tick trade. Nobody's fired up. 30 to TP1, 50 to TP2. No one else got it. No one else is trading today or what? What's happening with y'all, man? It's too fucking quiet for the day we're having. Because we are having one. Okay, 2 is hit. Again, secondary hit, which will actually be our first real hit. Watch for it to go through. Here we go. What's on my chin? Re-entry. This should be mandatory. So if they run, our mandatory's here on red. Mandatory's here on red. Yeah. Yep. Mandatory bottom here on red, meaning we will bounce. Should, as long as I have things charted correctly. And usually I do. Every now and then I miss something, but very rarely. So if I have this charted correctly, you can see here, this is probably gonna overshoot unless they run SPY a little quicker. It's a little further from its target than MES is from its mandatory target, so MES is probably gonna overshoot a tiny bit. Something like that, ish, for this to hit. That's the crossover for now. We're going. We're going. We're going. We're going. Go. 2.5 in the candle. 2.5 left in the candle. Good job, Chris. That works. That works. That works. Good job. Here, waiting on the bounce. Confirm the bounce. On it, I don't know what you're trading, but MES is schematic. Over blue, back over blue will be your bounce trigger. It's got to go back over it. Don't get caught buying a bounce here naked and then it getting raked out here, because it could. So don't get caught there. Make sure it goes back over blue. And we got all these people here, and only 2 people took that trade with me. 3, if you count Chris's UPXY. There we go. There's target. And there's target. There it is. What a freaking rake. I knew it. 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 Box top knew it. I just know box top. Let's go. Let's go, Joe. Let's go, Joe. Okay, if we get the bounce here and we cross back over, we go back to orange. Same here. We go back to orange if we get the bounce. Heads up, though, we could get a little check bounce because of the way MES is set up. A little check bounce to blue and a rejection off blue. And this thing can get hammered. Remember, it's 2% to the downside. 2% from where we open market, to our downside mandatory mega downside target between now and Friday is 2% to the downside. So this can just keep going. Just keep going, just keep going. And this is how it does it. These are schematic fulfillments. So if it doesn't get back over blue, it can schematically fulfill here and just keep going. Right? All a bunch of hook and ladders the whole way down. It can come back up in here and then speed back up and go again from there, but it can also happen here. So we got to be aware of our levels and how this is going to all play as it gets put together. But if we're getting the projected downside move from the snakes, we had multiple snakes showing the same move down. It's 2% between now and the open and Friday. And that can happen between today and tomorrow. And then we just settle on Friday and build structure because we're going to be on that weekly bottom for a minute. We're going to be there for at least 2 weeks. So if we're getting, which it's starting to look like it, we're starting to roll now. This bounce here is going to kind of dictate whether we're speeding up or whether we're going to slow down again. If we bounce back to orange, we're going to slow down again. If we just crack blue and get rejected, there's a real good chance we're going to start snowballing here this afternoon to the downside. Because this shit's going to be real heavy to the downside. Okay, there's the bounce. Awesome, Jay. Good job, bro. Yep. That's what it shows, Sonny. Yep. 2% over between, well, 3 days. Between today and Friday. But we could make it today and tomorrow. The 2% could be, that move could actually happen between today and tomorrow. And then, like I said, we would just stay on that bottom. We would just stay on the bottom, from like all day Friday, just consolidating. It's weekly consolidation, so there's going to be some volatility there, but it's just going to be just like this top was, right? This top right here, this is all a top. All of this right here is a top. Volatile like that, just on the bottom, on the weekly bottom, but mega consolidation, yeah, from a mega target. Here we go. Beautiful. This is what I wanted. Okay, the last stop, last chance to bounce. Absolute last chance to bounce. If it doesn't bounce here, we will keep snowballing down. It should bounce here, though. If I have this correct, it should bounce from here, from right there. When we touch here, and that to me looks like a touch. Close enough. It could overshoot a little bit because I always like to overshoot targets and then go back through them, but anywho, the bounce should happen from here. If we're going to get a bounce, it happens from here. Back to this orange line. If we get it, it's from here. All right? I'll be right back. Good job, everybody. All right. All right. Heads up. A little check bounce. Holy shit. 15 people. Holy shit. We just went from 27 to 15. Is that for real, or you think YouTube's just pulling their shit again? Golly, timing's perfect. I left for go make my lunch. Small breach, small push. God is great, God is good. Let us thank him for this food. Amen. Thank you, Lord. That was our fulfillment, the green candle, so now they can invalidate if they want. Likewise here, I'm marking green because that was the fulfillment. This thing can go now. Wiped out all the gains? I know. From Monday? Yeah, no doubt. Called to perfection, too, ahead of time. If we had more Discord members here, they'd tell you that. They'd tell you about powwow this morning, too. Reach, small push. They're at the edge of the cliff again. Edge of the cliff, small push. It's ready. It's ready. All it's got to do is same as before. It lets go of this level, it releases. Next leg down. If it lets go of this level, it releases for the next leg down. I feel like I need to... It's not, though. It's not. Not. We're getting it, dude. Push. Good job, Jared. Yes, sir, brother. Good job. You're welcome. Oh, I know. It's ridiculous. And I know they're always pulling their shit. I know. This is why. Do you see and understand why now? When people first meet me, like when you first come into Discord, like when you and I had this discussion, when you first come in, like it's hard. I get it. It's hard to comprehend. Like, really? Come on, dude. What are you, like a conspiracy theorist? And they're like, yeah, I'm sure, right? Like, it's hard to wrap your mind around that. But, like, once you get to see it, understand it, see what it is, then it all starts to click. And then you see the actual suppression, and then it starts to click, right? It's like, wow, yeah, you know what? I think they are. Like, they don't want people to know this. For exactly what you just said. You just keep riding the schematics, you just keep making money. I mean, it's just... They don't want people to know this. So, yeah, for sure, I'm in agreement with you. They're definitely still pulling shit. Constantly pulling shit. Yeah, look. It was YouTube. Look. Right back to the 27. They're dicks, man. Great. It's crazy, bro. It, like, flatters me and pisses me off all at the same time. I don't know who's watching, or I'd put that in other terms. It's like fluffing you and smacking you across the face at the same time. That's the way I can put it and be somewhat politically correct. Edge of the cliff. So listen, mark the low. Mark the low. Pull this down one click. One candle click. Mark the low. When that level lets go, you don't have to move this one. You gotta leave this one. But mark the low now. This is gonna either be lower right hand corner double bottom structure, bang, which we got, and then here and up, inverted head and shoulders, or it's gonna release. It's one of those three. Two structures and back upside, one of two structures and back upside, or it's just gonna release out and we're gonna go. What a day so far, man. Yeah, 26. Yeah, it came back. That's how I know it's them. That's how I know it's them when they pull that shit. Man, if they bounce this, it's the whole way back up here. I don't think they're going to. I think they're going to bounce to blue. If they bounce, it's going to be to blue. That's macro. I'm not ready to turn it orange yet because they could take it back from here, but I am going to turn it orange so we know that we need to acknowledge that as an upside target. What the justification here for that to be, because it's a different pull. Still calling head and shoulder 2, 3 right there, which would be the pull from here. Be like that. Is that about the same? Ish, yeah, head and shoulders right there. That's probably what it is. Here's our bounce. See, they always like to overshoot just a tiny bit. Always make you think it's going through and then they come back. Snakes. I want to show you guys the snakes real quick. It's lunchtime. Real fast on SPX. Right there. We're getting our rake out. This should continue. So if it's this, which I personally think it is, have since the day we clipped it, we should go up to that orange line. The first one, hit it, and come straight back and keep rolling downhill. This should not stop. This should be a rake out here, if it's that. This is invalid. That's invalidated. And this blue is mirrored. Same thing. Same thing as orange. It should continue. Right? Should continue down to mega reverse. The blue shows a bounce, orange shows a check bounce, and invalidating move through. We should keep going. It should be, if those snakes are playing, it should be to here and back. Just an internal bounce and back. They crossed the first orange. Remember, that's a blue one. And it's macro, so they could run right back over it. If they run back over it, we go to that middle orange, which is our forward descending third. And then obviously if we get through that, we go back up to the granular. This is a granular. And quite frankly, you can get rid of that is our blue. That one's going to stay. For now. Once we drop out, I'm going to get rid of that one. Here's our bounce back to blue, which is our orange now. Straight up fulfillment, man. That's your end of strength target. If you bought the bounce, that's your end of strength TP1. This is 1, this is 2, this is 3. We gotta confirm through each one. If this plays, it's gonna reject and come straight back down. So if you're chunking that, you're TPing out from the wick up. Right now, up is considered end of strength target. End of strength target on the bounce. Another one called perfect. Landed perfect. Told you, wait for the overshot. Another 50 ticks. Target hit. Both targets, SPY, MES, both hit. Fucking bulletproof today, dude. There we go, Shane. Awesome, brother. Thank you, bro. We are on their top today. And making some stupid mad money today, man. Stupid mad money. Every call has gone. Every interpretation's been spot on. Every release has happened. Every bounce has happened. So it's been a good one so far. Got a ton of time left too. I'm telling you, this thing, if we're running that downside, this thing's going to snowball into the afternoon. Mark my words. We're going to end up down here. This is where we're going to close, right there. We're going to close down here, 66.25. That's where the day is going to close. We have to reject here. If we reject here, that's where we're going to close. If we run up in here, we have a chance of closing down here, but we may end up just coming back to this. Here we go. There's our rake off. This should be, if we get fulfillment, it's straight back to green from here. Just like it was up here when I called it straight back. This one here said straight back. Same shit here. Straight back. Short entry good. Stop goes above red wick right here. Above that red wick. That's your invalidation for the short position. Did you get it, Europe? Waiting on the bounce. 100% calls. Yes, sir, brother. Can't really ask for better. Amen. I couldn't agree more. What else? Accurate as fuck, right? I kind of know what I'm doing a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a bit of it. Feels like you're dreaming? Why? Why you say that? Just too easy? Or because of the money you made today? Yeah, too easy and the money you made today. It's awesome, man. It's reality, bro. That's usually the realization of when it all clicks and you realize, like, I can't even believe this is real life. And I guess you're probably seeing that, feeling that now. Because you get to actually do this. This is every day. It's every day. Some better than others, but every day. Meaning the running of it. Right? Every day. It never ends. Alright, they're threatening to go through and retake. If they retake, we're going to turn this back blue as an ascending level of support. This came from a larger schematic, so this micro intraday price action can retake it as support from that distance. It can do that. That's why I said you got to confirm these through. That's why we TP'd out on the long right there. Sorry, I was eating chili. Bean stuck in my mouth. Phew, now I'm hot. Let's see if we can get the rake off here. They did pick up the 5213. That's what that engulfing candle was there. Right here. So that should just be translation and down. Break off. Toast it. Bang. Toast it. Toast it. Toast it. Toast it. Toast it. Toast it. The fact that we're getting interaction here is good. If this does not rake back, it will pop to the upside. Should. I can't say will. I think it will. It should be a direct pop to this one right here. If not, it gets pulled the whole way back to green, which will be equal bottom more than likely. And then if we go through equal bottom, we get our next leg. Our next leg down. Risk reward isn't the greatest. It's definitely more reward than risk, but just by a few ticks. So pretty much a 1-to-1 if you take short entry here. Long entry. Shit, I'm talking too slow. Give me at least, there we go. At least one. I'll just eat one. Long entry, if I wouldn't go long here. I wouldn't go long until it blows up. The long stop's not until underneath that red line. It should come down. Come on, booger. Rake out. Rake out, rake out, rake out. Got to get through the little red hash and then we'll come to bottom again. Rake out, rake out, rake out. I hate to eat 20, but pull it. Come on. Pull it. Make up your mind. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. I want to quit skipping commercials. Every time I skip commercials, people leave. Let's start making a watch. Come on, I'm too impatient for this shit. Let's go. Fuckers. How do we not come back to that 5-2 again? That was horse shit. Bullshit. You did come back to it. Bullshit! Get your ass down here. Well, they got room to run it up. Overshoot the top. Got a 1 minute. Yeah, they're using they got to reject from here. It's got to reject from here. Got to reject from here. If it doesn't, it's popping. From there to here. Those are the 1 minute schematics. Which tells me it'll pop to this. And it's already blown through that rejection. Minimum pop to here. So this will be head and shoulders. Shoulder. Head. It'll come back from there. Should come back from there. and then it can go up and touch this and then come back. Looks like they're going to play a little grind bullshit here, or this can drop it. So if that, it looks like they're heading there, if that drops back across orange, that should drop it out. So, I mean, if you wanted to, I don't want to tell you, stop would just go there and TP. Minimum TP is back to the 1, so it's a 1 to 2 risk reward. Would stop right above it because we're not even going to let it pop there at this point. If you want to take a tight trade to the short side, that would be how you do it right there. It's sitting right on it. It's got it. No, now they're pushing through. If it pulls, though, either way, it should. This is going to be a pop, and this is going to be a pull. A good one, either way. Like a death candle type one. Capiche? They're going through. Shoulder, bro. They're through. They're through the 1 minute structural. Son of a bitch. Yep. Yeah, high or low would be the top. What I'm telling you here, translating off of that 1 minute forward third. 1 minute granular forward third inside of here is right there, the red hash. So they would put in that, it would hit that and come back and settle on top of orange and then pop up from there, creating that second high or low. Or if it crosses back over orange, it should come down, and then that's translation of potential double bottom. If not, breakdown, invalidation and breakdown. But you'll at least get the translation move if we cross back through orange if they hit the 1 minute. So if 1 minute gets tagged and it comes back and crosses through orange, that's a short entry. Bang, and you'll get the translation move. Yep. You read it right. Yep. They're back through. They're trying. Let's see. I'm going to take it and see what happens. One minute left in the candle. Come on, bro. Trying to go back again. Yeah, it's too far. I just wanted to come back off a straight up translation or not be in it. Go. Right at the change. Go. Go. Right at the change. Go. Oh, man, that looks so good. There it is. Go. Right at the change. Go. Drop out. Go. Boom. Go. Go. TP1 is going to be the 1 minute red neckline again for sure. If you wanted to take that midline, you could. The problem is we have a 5-minute 3, granular 3 now. Right here. That's going to be target, right? Boom. 1, 2, 3, 5-minute granular. So that'll be TP1. We got to get through that now. I just saw that. My bad. I said we'd translate the whole way down. We don't have to. This could go right to here. You see the convergence right there and run back up again. And either break out or translate again, then come down. Then come down. If it goes through here, we'll get the move down, but it's got to go through there. It's got to show you through there. It can bounce here, and should, quite frankly. Go. It's perfect. It's perfect to go. If it That was perfect. Right at the candle change like that, that's usually when they run them. It should have happened, though. Come on. They normally, when they do that, and then it goes. There it is. 5-minute TP1 hit. Neckline's right here. I'm going to make it white because it's legit now. That's hit. That was the inside scalp right there. If we get through neckline, I'm just going to leave it as neck. Well, no, that is a 5-minute. I got to leave that. No, I don't. If neckline breaches, we go. That is a hit, though. I'm going to put it right there like that. That is a hit on the 5-minute granular reverse. If it wants to invalidate through to the upside now, it can. Remember, we got a 1-minute granular up above. I'm going to replace that because I'm sure it's moved. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, it really moved. Granular's the whole way up. Structural is what we just fulfilled off of right there. So structural retest would be here. But I'm telling you, it's going to granular. So if they go up, it's going to granular, which means it's going to the next 5-minute target. So we either pop through here to the next 5-minute upside target. So your upside trade window is here. You're more than likely not going to get a 5-minute confirmation. So you're going to have to jump breach and take the chance. Stop goes back under orange. If you go long on the breach for that upside window, stop goes right back under orange. Downside, if it cracks this neckline, entry here, stop right back to the inside of that framework, and we're TPing down here. I mean, I don't know that I'd take this, to be honest with you. I think the better of the trade is once it breaches through here, then we have the next leg down. Stop would go back above green here. This is going to be a tight one. It could just come here, grab this, and bounce again, and you don't want to get caught up in here. So I'd be a little hesitant on the short, regardless. The short from up here was good because we knew minimum target had to hit. So that was a guaranteed move. As long as we got the fulfillment off that structural, and we did. As soon as I saw it flip red, I knew we had it. That's why I said I'm going to go ahead and take this again. This upside could still fulfill. Listen, this could all become, this is a macro level, and we're viewing our perspective as of 5-minute price action on a macro level, right? So if you think about a 4-hour candle, let's just say a 1-hour candle. If you think about a 1-hour candle going into a target, what is the requirement? Let's talk about 1 hour, which is the smallest macro. What's the requirement for fulfillment on a 1-hour level, macro level? A 1-hour candle in and a 1-hour candle out, right? So a 1-hour candle into the target, a 1 candle out away from the target. So if that's the case here on this level, if they were to overshoot this and use 5-minute price action to build a head and shoulders like this with our neckline and our shoulder tops and our head, if they can accomplish that within 2 hours, right, we're going to have a 1 in, 1 out macro 1-hour fulfillment. Here it's going to look like this. Out here it's going to look like this. Right? And meet the requirement. Meet the threshold requirement. We're coming back. Heads up here. We may breach. However, this could be it. And I'll tell you why. Because SPY's forward third that's equivalent to this SPY's forward third that's equivalent to this is a micro. It's not a macro. Remember, we had a discrepancy. Here we go. Breach. Downside. Small breach. We're just starting to trigger down. There we go. Trigger down. SPY's forward third is a micro. So there's a discrepancy. MES is macro. SPY is micro. Do we get the micro fulfillment and go? Or do we get the macro fulfillment? Meaning an invalidation of this on the micro for this one to fulfill, which would be this one fulfilling, but this in totality would be the 1 hour macro fulfillment. Does that make sense? The way this is set up? This is like kind of advanced for people that don't know box top method, but you guys that understand that just because of where everything's sitting and the discrepancy between SPY and MES, right? Put all the puzzle pieces together. That's what it's shaping up to be right here. One of those two things. That should make sense. Here we go. The breach looks good. The short's still looking good. All we got to do is push through. We push through, we're there. They're going to rip it right back. And potentially end some. If not, this is going to be a fake out, rake out, and pop back upside. Be right back. I got to go get some Tums or something real quick. That chili gave me fucking heartburn. Okay. Okay. Yep, this could be the head and shoulders. Yep. You see it on the 1 hour? There you go. Switch to 1 hour for a split second. You can see exactly what Chuck's saying. Yep. That'll be the 1 hour fulfillment on that macro level. Right here. Right? This one was down. Now we got the fulfillment. 1 hour candle in, 1 hour candle back. Right? And if it wanted to print this upside 1 hour candle, which it's about to close in the next 5 minutes, up to that, as an overshot and then just leave a wick on it and leave the body down here. The next one then back down, right? And then that would be your fulfillment, and it would just be a wick overshot of this 1 hour level, right? So you got to always have that perspective when we're interacting on the intraday, when we're interacting on the 5-minute time frame with a macro level. You got to have that perspective. You got to understand what that's looking like and in its building, what it's going to look like as it interacts with the macro level from the macro time frame, because that's the most important factor, right? That's why 5-minute price action can overshoot the shit out of macro levels, right? That's why we have the catch thirds that always cross in behind. Both forwards and reverses, they cross in behind from smaller time frames. That's why, right? It allows for those overshots of macro levels. The dump out looks good. They would have to pop this to the upside before this candle closes, because the 1 hour candle is about to close. If not, it's going to become the next candle would open here, the next 1 hour candle, open here, wick up, and then it would have to come straight back. That way this 1 hour candle come down here and close down here. The short looks real good right now. Looks real promising. Yep, perfect, man. I'm glad you're understanding that. That's awesome. Looking good. Looking good, looking good. Looking real good. All it's got to do is let go of this level, and we're going to release out to the bottom. To the local bottom again. By the looks of SPY, it's going to require MES to find equal bottom. I know we have a target running in the middle there with the third. It's a different trajectory than SPY. They both would have to play, essentially. Fucking beautiful. Here we go, man. Send it. Just got to watch this. That's that 5-minute again. That's the one. If the 1 hour bounces, like if this 5-minute candle closes and the next 1 hour candle does decide to go up, it's going to bounce off of this. The 5-minute granular. Yep, right there. Got a tiny bit of room left. See how they're just trending down the 5-minute? We get a little hit right here, and then it would bounce. Boom. Watch for a quick wick. Right at the close. Quick wick. Next candle open, turn green, or if we open and go red, we're gonna get the drop back to equal bottoms. Watch for a quick wick here. 30 seconds left in the candle. Down. Down. You're really going to call that a hit. They're going to pump. They're doing something volatile here because they're delaying the shit out of this. The rep. That's the 1 minute. The 5-2 right there. If it goes through that, we're going to pop to the upside. If it goes through that, we're going to go ahead and pop to the upside and run that upside target. If not, we reject right there, and then we come back and get right out to the bottom. Go. Boom. Go. 1 minute rejected. Go. Fuck off, dude. My gut says it's going to pop to the upside. I want to see them pull it off this 1 minute, but my gut says they're going to pop it. The 5-2 in wrestling is what? Code for 5 fingers, 2 balls. 5 fingers, 2 balls. Come on, hook and ladder. It should ladder off. They didn't give us the 5 minute here, and they owe us that. They fulfilled again, so they owe us this. So it should come. It should ladder off it. There we go. That short entry should be good. Your stop out's the top. If you took the hook and ladder short entry here, your stop out's the top. This should come back. They owe us this right now. Off of this last fulfillment. That short entry should be good. If it blows top, you have to get out. There it goes. Come on. Yeah, definitely when the ref doesn't look. No doubt. My gut's saying they're going to manufacture this and pop. I hope not. I hope they just keep coming here. It's going to make it a lot easier if they keep coming. We're already fulfilled. We already have a translated double top. Looks good. Everything looks good. There they go. Right there. Give it to me raw with no trivia. They're dropping cocaine straight from Bolivia. I hit up will rocket shock the nation. the Emancipation Proclamation. Come on, dude. I hate when they stall. I really don't want to eat 20 on that. I didn't want to eat 20 on the last one, and then it went. Hopefully this risk reward is the same. Pull it. Damn it, dude. Come on, Jim, pull it. It's gonna blow if it goes to the upside. Psh. 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 There she is. Oh, come on, baby. Come on, baby. She's breaking. Come on, baby. She's breaking. Death candle. Death candle. Death candle. Death candle. Oh, they sucked it all back. Damn it. Sucked it all back. Flipping and ripping. Flipping and ripping. Damn it, Jim. Flipping and ripping. Salvage. Salvage till I see it roll over. All right, all right, all right. Fuckers. Flipping and ripping. There's the pop for translation. Neckline reestablished. They're just moving us closer and closer. If the 5 minute plays straight up, all we do is tap top and come back. But if we're running the 1 minute, they're going to blow this out of here and they're going to go straight to that. Should just blow straight to it. Should blow straight to it. If not, we translate, which is here and back down. Stop can go right above. It should not break out if it's going to come back and play just the 5 minute sequence. If they're running that 1 hour in out that I was telling you about, they're going to pop this up here, tap that, and then it should get raked off of that. $45 left in the candle. Shut up. 30, 33 to 19. I don't want to watch the numbers anymore. Like, it's not even... A, it's not relevant. B, I really don't give a fuck. It just pisses me off. So every time I see it, it just pisses me off. Shouldn't even watch it. They're breaking. They're breaching. They're breaching. 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 There we go. Breach, small push, upside, triggering. Fuck off. There they go. Click the wrong button. They're through. What's the high on that? 693. So this 3 gets moved to here and turn red. Upside target from wick up is into strength to TP1, TP2 is up here. And now, because this was a hit here, our neckline is here, and you got granular 1, 2, and 3 right here. So that gets moved there. This hit here should be back down to it. If we get fulfillment here, it's back down to red. Anything from wick up is into strength. Your 1 minute in here, 1 minute granular is there. We're on 1 minute granular right now. Structural we blew out of. First one's there. So if they're going back to retest, they'll run up to that top one, and then we got 1, 2, 3 down here, and then we got 1, 2, 3 right there. So we are on the 1 right now. We should get a pop through to that 5. I know. I was hoping to, Tree. We didn't get it. I was hoping to. I was hoping we get a nice translation and back down there. We did not get it. And no matter how we look at that, it isn't. You could pull this as a forward third off single top, make it blue. There's our wedge, forward third acting as ascending. There, TP, TP1 into strength, hit. And granular's up here, which is going to put us up on this one. So if they blow through, they shouldn't. This structure, we should get fulfillment off this. There we go. Target hit. If it gets back through here, look. If it gets back through there, it'll come down. This to here and back up, or if it gets through here, we'll get the full rake out. Back inside of here, it rakes out. Forget about equal bottoms, it rakes back to reverse. This macro, we can back out of the way for now. We used it and then we invalidated it. They used it as support. We can back that out of the way for now. Just so it's not in our line of sight. Because it's just support and it's just going to run through our price action like this. Kind of clog us up. There's no need for it. Okay, they're about to fulfill on reverse here. Then if it goes through this after reverse, it goes through this, we're going up to the next one. If not here, back up for translate and then back down. And when we cross over, we'll get that trigger back down. But this can hit here and then go through there and run up to this one. If you shorted off target hit, this is your TP right here. That was your short TP. Just in and out. Bang, bang. Off the hit, back down to here. That's it. TP out, we re-enter if we cross into here. Or after translation if we cross over here. And we'll re-enter here. We'll re-enter here. I was gonna say it when there was like fucking 35 people in here in the YouTube stream, and like we had like 46, I think. I was gonna tell you guys this. I'll tell you now while we're getting a little lull real quick. We just got that pop. If anybody's interested, first off, like the streams. If you're on a stream, hit the like button. Appreciate that. Second of all, if you're interested in learning box top method, the charting and trading method that I'm using here, and you haven't learned it yet, you want to join the private group, or if you're an OG member and you want to come back, Box Top Workshop, our Q4 Box Top Workshop is this Saturday. I moved the date up. Normally it's in October. I moved the date up though because I'm leaving for Florida in 4 weeks, and I have a lot to do. So I'm taking a lot of the month of October off to get stuff done and get ready so I can make the trip. And then obviously I have to make the trip at the end of the month and get resettled when I get down there. So instead of trying to cram it into all that, we decided to move it up, and it was either move it up or move it out. And we decided to move it up. So we're going to do it this Saturday. It is a full teaching of box top method from start to finish, from zero to hero. And then we do a live Q&A at the end, live examples, whatever it is you guys want to do at the end of it, we do. It's just an open forum live Q&A pretty much at the end. It's usually about 2.5 to 3 hours. On Saturday morning, we're going to do it, where I'll be live teaching it. And we do that once a quarter, and then I do a replay of the video in between the quarterlies of the workshop video, in between the quarterly live ones. Just a community replay where we just pick a Saturday as a group, and then I hit play on the video, and then and that's it. And then I hit stop when it's over and say, see you guys Sunday, see you Monday. However, these quarterly ones are live and in person, and well, not in person, but you get what I'm saying, video chat in person and live, and we do the Q&A and everything afterwards. Here's your TP, guys. Short TP, off target. It'd be a great time to join and get this Q4 workshop in October. We'll probably do a replay in November, And we have the No Loss November challenge starting in November. It's a trading challenge that we do every year. This will be what, the third or fourth year? Third year, I think, for No Loss November. All that coming up here at the end of the year in the private group. So if you're interested in learning how to actually do this and do it well and do it successfully, and you want to learn box top method, hit my email up. It's on the screen. Right there. Hit my email up and I will send you out the membership packet. And we'll get you in there before Saturday morning for the workshop. Boom, target hit. Got a little bit of room here. If I pulled that right. Yeah, I'm off a little bit. There. Target hit. I can't promise anybody results, but what I can tell you is if you learn box top method, like truly learn it, you will never regret it. You will never regret a minute spent learning this. That I can promise you. Outside of that, it's up to you. But you will not regret learning this. And I say that unbiasedly. Completely unbiased. Alrighty, what are we doing? We're going to get a translation bounce. Yeah, the rakeout's going to be hard if they get through here. I want one little check. Love to see that rake's going to be hard to play after a check. I'd rather see translation and a crossover blue. Should bounce. Hey, Trip, thank you for reposting, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, bro. Mitch, you too, bro, as always. There's our bounce. Come on, baby, rake out. Rake off. This is 50-50. I wish I could call this right now and tell you which direction this is going to go. I can't. It's 50-50. They could pop the way back up. They could blow through. So one of three scenarios. We either translate, come down. We either just come down from here. Now that we've checked and one in, one out, and now we just come back down through, or we blow up to the next target, next upside target. One of those three are on the table. These are the 50-50s that we have to wait till we get a level breach to create a 100% gimme trade out of it. My gut says they're just going to rake for me. That's what I was just going to say. My gut says they're just going to pull the fucking thing. They wasted some time here. And if we're going to keep running that downhill projection from the snake, this thing needs to make up for some lost time. It really does. They just burn off, what, an hour? Hour and a half now? So they need to make up. So my gut tells me they're just going to rip this thing out of here. I could be wrong. That does not have to happen. Like, you know, if you take this, just stop out in a smart spot. My gut says they're just going to pull the damn thing. Problem is they can pull to blue at the trajectory that we have. They could pull here, hit here. They could still dick around with this thing a little bit. They're masters of the dicking around art. And then what they do then is just expedite movement on the pulls. And it makes up for lost time. So they are absolute masters at this. I do know that if we're running that downside, though, that the downside projection from both snakes, I know with certainty that if we're running those, this must come back downside by the end of the day. Like, they're not going to suck back that whole 4 out, damn near that, what, half? Is that half? Yeah, more than half. They're not going to. And if they do, then listen to me. If they bring this up to this next target, this is by far one of the easiest shorts that we will ever see. Ever. It is by far one of the easiest short entries ever. Now, we're going to have a structural off single bottom, especially if they bring this up one more and then come back, right? Come back to blue and then go up, fulfill it. That's going to leave structural here, granular here, off double bottom. That is off single bottom, granular's down low, and then this also would be structural off single bottom. So we're going to have a structural reverse pull from here through here. That short is only guaranteed back to there, right? Back to there, and then we will be looking for it to create a head and shoulders here and come back. They'll leave check 3 here. So this is what it'll end up looking like. Oh, they just goosed that. They're going back. This is what it'll look like. Let me show you. This one here, we'll put in 3, 1 higher than this one. Got to be higher than that one. That'll be our structural 3. Up, head, down, whoop, down, blue. They'll overshoot blue in here to this one again. They'll come back up. Fulfill on blue. Boom. That'll be this. Ram. Fulfill, which will create the neckline for the head and shoulders. And then invalidate right here. And then we'll get the rake out. That's what this is going to set up to do. If they leave us a check 3 right here on this move up that they're pushing right now. They push up higher and then come back, which I'm going to play because I'm fairly certain they're going to leave that. Because we don't have one. And this would be the only place for them to do it. Right there, up, back, up, fulfill, invalidate, down. This will be an easy short back. That is a guaranteed entry. I will take that thing 1,000 out of 1,000 times. Why? Because they both align. The distance is a little bit different, but they both align for the same exact thing. The structuring out of the bottom is the same exact thing. The reverse third pulls are going to be the same exact thing. It's all going to be the same. This should be, if they run to this next target, one of the easiest short positions we have. Free money, essentially. At least back to that structural, right, for that shoulder. This is going to pop. There we go. Now, if they pop straight through and they don't leave check 3 right here, meaning up and back to blue. Up here, overshoot the top, back to blue, and then run up. If they don't leave that, and they just run straight through right now. Boom. Straight through right now. Again, stupid easy, but that makes it even better for us. Why? Because there's no structural. We have single bottom 1, 2 structure, no 3. We have single bottom 3, which is inside, and we have double bottom 3, which is what I'm on right now, which means this short position must come the entire way back down here all in one shot with no stopping for fulfillment here on the way up. Or on the way down, sorry. So if they run it straight through, even better for us. That means the rake out is on board. Full rake out back on board. Right? Do we understand that concept? Of plotting out where they will and or may leave check 3. That's what's going to change that for us a little bit. "45 seconds left in the candle." The higher one, we'll see if we get a check 3, it's going to be right here. They'll come back into blue, just underneath white here. If not, it's just going to blow straight through and go to target. There's a 1 minute in here. 1, 2, right there, bang, right there. It's got a tiny little bit to go yet, but that's good enough. Quick little 6 to 10 ticks back, bang. That'll leave us check 3 here as long as that prints red. This should print red. If that's the case, if this drops underneath blue, take it. It's going. If It's just translation at that point, which means just, come on, trading view, Jesus lovers. Double top. It'll come straight back. This should come right to here. Max, right there. That 5213 right there. Print that candle red. Next candle should turn green and engulf back up if it stays inside the wedge. And take us to that next target. As long as we break the check 3 high here, which I'll move here in a second. Look at this shit. If we get underneath this, it's going to break out from here. This is just going to be double top, and we're going to rake out. Bang. And come back. So it was an easy entry for short, regardless, because we know more than likely 99% chance we're going to get check 3 here. Right? So we're going to go ahead and take that because it could turn into the rake out. But we know we're getting the guaranteed move back. There we go. Target hit right there. So if you're TPing out just on check 3, that's it. Right there. That's it right there. All right? Free money, guys. I know these aren't giant trades, but when they compress the price action like this, start putting the pieces together before they get there. Front run them on the schematic fulfillment. If you front run them on the schematic fulfillment, you can take advantage of this little shit like this. This is free money. That was 22 ticks for free. And that's the minimum, right? So we're just going to mark that, get that 1 minute out of there. If it drops through that, it should fire right back to the green reverse here. And then we're not worried about it running up here. The only thing that happens from there is it can bounce from here back to blue and then down, which is essentially the head and shoulders here. Like that. Right? Which is double bottom translation. If it wants to go back up, it will. And if we breach, we move down from here. Okay? We're breaching. Breach, small push. And we're going to mark that high. That's the high we got to go over to get the next window up. That's the check 3. We're going to go ahead and put this in here from the top. When it breaches that to the upside, that's your trigger up to the next upside target. If not, this is just going to get raked from here. Discrepancy on SPY. Give it a little room here. That's why. So we're going to move this. Allow for that little room. That's it. You don't have to put this in yet. If we go up, we're going to have to put this in. If we go up, that's what this hit here will come back to. Is this one here. And then back to blue from there. This is what's coming if we go up. That right there, that exact thing is what's going to fulfill if this goes back up. And we go to that target, you'll get this, this, and this. Those 3 moves with 100% certainty will happen next. If it goes up. If not, we're just blowing through. We're coming down. That's it right there. No further than that. Any further, we're going through. Yeah, they can go to neckline on SPY here. See the neckline? They can go back to that and still be a bounce off blue. Same thing here. Mark the check 3 high. That's the one that matters. This is a little further than I would like to give it, but I guess we don't have a fucking choice. Nice rake off. Nice, though. Nice rake off. All right, new candle. This must retake blue from here, or it's going to have to fulfill on blue. If it comes down, it's got to fulfill on blue. To go up, this has to retake blue altogether. If not, we come down. One last chance to bounce and fulfill on blue. If not, it breaches through and we come down. Technically, it should bounce if it's going to play off the 1 minute. That 5-2. Oh, sorry, Sonny. I just saw your comment, man. 67 right on the dot right there. 67 right on the dot. Right here, see 67? Short's looking good, man. It's looking good. See if we retake blue or not. Yes, sir, Widow? All right, cool. By the way, it does not have to go up to that next upside target. It absolutely does not have to. This thing can come roaring down. This is where we'll catch up for all this stall tactic here that they just did. We'll just rake out of here and keep moving. We got a quiet group today, man. Quiet group. Thank you, Stowe. Bob Solid. Yep. Thank you, brother. Bob's top method, all tickers, all time frames, the most unique and accurate charting and trading system available. Yes, sir. Showing Discord for charts and action. Thank you, brother. Great way to end the year with the knowledge of box top. Yes, ma'am. That's why I'm putting it out there for everybody and anybody. Yes, ma'am. This could turn out to be the rake. It's looking real promising. What do we got? 2 minutes in the candle. Looking real good. Just protect yourself. If you stayed in the short, protect yourself. I wouldn't have, just because it gets sticky, icky in here. Retest here. That retest can cause it to go back up. Or here, and it can go back up from here. The next real good short trade comes underneath here. Right here's the window. Comes underneath that. So that was the only guarantee. There to there. Sorry, Sonny. I just saw that, man. I just looked down. My bad. More importantly, do you understand why, Sonny? Real good, guys. It looks real good. 1 minute. As long as this next candle does not cross blue, we're good. Breach and neckline. 40 seconds. Yep, because check 3, right? Check 3. We knew it had to give us a... If it was going to give us a check 3, it had to happen there. Didn't have to give us check 3, but if they were going to give us check 3, it has to happen there. So what happens here now that that's check 3? Now we have a reverse third, forward third, convergence happening right there. What usually happens at a forward reverse convergence like that? Right? We normally get this reaction. Boom, straight off of it. Right? Now, if it were to be check 3, it would go back up, right? Well, it's falling through now. So that's turning into the dump out. It's starting to turn. It's got one chance to invert here. If not, we're going to find green again. We're going to find the 5-minute granular again. But yes, because it was going to be the anticipated check 3. There's no other place for it, right? Where else would it have happened? Can't. There's no other forward third for it to happen between where it was at down here and up here. The only place for it to happen was here again, right? That's it. For it to go higher than 2 which would be right here, just an overshot of that forward third, and do it right there. We're breaching. This is going to turn out to be a badass call right here. I know it. I see it happening. Here we go. Breach push. Blue becomes orange. Looking for our 5 minute now. 5 minute granular retest. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then see this convergence right here? Forward, forward convergence. If it bounces off of granular, this is what it comes back to right here. So if we bounce here, it comes right back there. What a call on that. I wish I would have stayed in it myself. It can do this. If it does that, it comes straight back down. It's going to be another easy peasy short right here if they do that. So if this bounces and engulfs back up, automatic again. Absolutely automatic. Boom. Straight back down from there. That is a 100% sure guaranteed easy money, free money trade again. Again. And then if not, look, this is retest. This is retest. Equal bottom, breach, and close is our and or level 1 or level 2 is our confirmation that we're moving next leg down, and they're going to expedite this move. Trust and believe me, if this happens, it's going to happen fast. We're starting to run out of time. It's 2 o'clock. We've got 2 hours. And if we're going to end where we're supposed to end today, they got to start moving. They got to start moving. They can't waste too much time. They wasted it here. They stalled there instead of down here. So if we start getting the spill out, which absolutely could happen from here, it's going to start a chain reaction. And the snowball is going to start rolling downhill. And you know what that's like. So look here. We got 1, 2, and when this closes, it'll be 3. Blue turns to orange, and we're going to put a blue wherever this candle closes. We're going to mark convergence right here. You don't have to worry about that check 3 being marked anymore. You don't have to worry about it. The high on it. You don't have to worry about it. We're going to mark the convergence there. If we need to extend the orange, we will. But the bounce from there should be back up to there. If this does not catch this right here, what time is it? We got a minute left. If this does not hold, it's going to rake straight to the next green one. Straight to the next green. Same thing here. $30 seconds left. If it bounces, it goes straight to that convergence. Right there. Straight to it. If not, chain reaction is going to start. Snowball. Downhill snowball will start. If not. All right, new candle. Here we go. Good job, Tree. Good job, Sonny. Good job, Jared. Timing perfect. Yes, sir, bro. Double forward. The convergence there, orange and white. Yep, not the reverse forward. Not this. This here. Now we're going to have all 3. We're going to have check 3, reverse, retest forward, mandatory forward, all converging right there. There's a very high probability of this bouncing back into that. And if it does, this is an automatic short entry. Again, automatic. Don't even think twice. We're going put a stop above the high of check 3 if that happens. Entry here, stop above high, and it will come the whole way back. But that forward reverse was just forward reverse. This here is forward convergence. They act in the same way. It just depends on what direction you're coming from. If you're coming up into them or down on top of them, right? But they typically act in the same manner, just inversely. And another one, yes sir. We're the greatest! Greatest! We're the best in the world! World! Here for the snowball, let's go. Yes sir. Yes sir! I'm going to have to figure out how many tickies I've called today. Total. $93. $45. $65. $78. $60. $5. $40. $93. $45. $65. $78. $60. $25. $25. $25. $481 at the moment. All right. Okay, extend the orange. We have to extend the orange now. We're going to run them. We're going to cross them over. Because it's not going to hit convergence. Well, it still might. It's got to go right fucking now, though. But extend your orange. And a little bit of the weight. If it doesn't if it doesn't reject here and come back down, it's going up to the convergence. So just shared neckline. Pull your neckline across. They could use that as overshot, but it's either going to reject here and come back, or it's going to blow through and move up. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Get nasty. Get nasty. Get nasty. New candle in 1 minute. Get nasty. Get nasty. That's minimum. Khabib said when he beat McGregor, I slowly bring them to the depths of the ocean and make them find themselves. Yes, sir. That's box top in action. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. It's amazing shit, man. It really is. It never doesn't amaze me, man. Like, ever. And I've been doing it for 6 years straight, and not a day goes by that I'm not just like after the fact or in the moment just like, man, what an amazing thing. It's truly in my mind second to absolutely nothing. And like I know most people like I've never met anybody that's like created and developed something like this, and like I'm always weary about how much I say or what I say about my feelings about it, but like I'm just a normal dude. Like I didn't set out to do anything, you know. I'm just a normal guy, and like I'm always amazed by this, and I know it's weird like to be amazed by your own work, but like I am, like I truly am, man. Like it's not that like I surprised myself. Like I know I'm an extremely over the top intelligent person. I know that. I've known that my whole life. It's not that. It's just, well, you guys know this stuff is incredibly hard. Like to learn and do and become good at, and like good on that level, like good, like millionaire status good type shit. like change your life forever good. Like it's incredibly difficult. And to put this together, I don't know, just to put something together like this at the gravity and depth in which I've put it together, like from absolute start to finish, top to bottom. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's just I'm proud of myself or still in disbelief that this is how the market actually is. I think maybe that has something to do with it more than anything, but like, I'm proud of it, and I'm always amazed by it. Like, I know it works. I've been doing it for 6 years every day of my life. Like, I know it works. And quite frankly, better than most things out there. But there we go. Heads up, we're getting volatile, getting jumpy. Here we go, get nasty. Oh no, I'm amazed by it, man. There's all the time, dude. All the time, like, dude, just amazing. It's just really cool to, like, see your vision come to life and be as good as this is. It's just a really cool thing. And whatever. I'm not amazed, like, out of pride or, like, cockiness or like, whoa, Trust me, I could be one of those dipshits. There's a bunch of them running around on the internet talking about, I'm the best trader in the world, and I'm, blah, 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 blah. I could be saying that. I could feel that way about myself and say that, but I'm just not into all that. Like, and I really don't give a shit. Like, what, am I going to make videos? Like, you know what I mean? You see those videos all the time, like, I'm the only trader in the world that shows my trades live to my group every day. Like, bitch ass, like, you're not the only one. There's hundreds of guys that do that. Like, shut up. And like, my winning rate of 78% is the best, and it's like, dude, are you shitting me? Like, we have a documented 97% win rate over 500 trades consecutively that I did last year. Like, shut up. Like, I hate it. I hate the industry, but I'm not gonna do that. Like, I could do that, and I have the shit to show for it. I just don't want to be that kind of a person. You know what I mean? So I just say, like, I'm amazed at it. I am. I'm just amazed by it all the time. I'm proud of it. I'm proud of the work that I put into it. I worked my ass off to develop this, harder than I've worked for anything else in my entire life. This shit has taken me to the edge of the cliff, if you will, and back multiple times, and every time I figured it out. I've figured it out. And we have in my opinion, the closest thing to a bulletproof system that's ever been put together or developed or made. We have the absolute closest thing to it in Box Top Method. And I'm super proud of that. And I'll never not be amazed of it, of what it's capable of doing. And just what it gives you. It gives you the insight that nothing else gives you. Like, that's the real key to this, is it allows you an ability to interpret price action on a level that and this is me speaking on experience, and you guys got to witness it in Discord. Actual professional hedge fund traders have looked at me and said to me, this is fucking incredible. Like, people don't interpret price action like this. This is incredible. The fact that you can even do it, let alone be consistently accurate with it, is just nuts. So this stuff gives everybody, anybody that learns it, all of you, it not just me. Like, that's what it does. It gives you the ability to interpret price action on levels that are not believable. People won't even believe if you told them until you show them. And then they just sit in awe. Like, what in the world? How the hell do you know all this? It's like, dude, it's literally just through the methodology. Like, it explains it all. It's pretty badass. So, anywho, I don't want to sound like one of those guys, but like, I am. I'm just amazed by it. And I think most people that develop something like this would be like not in the camp of being amazed by their own shit. They'd just be like, pride would take over, and they'd just be like, yeah, you're fucking right, I did, and vote, I'm just not that person. I'm amazed by it. I really am. I'm amazed by its continued just step for step accuracy and its ability, its given ability to interpret. It's just second to absolutely nothing. So I don't know. I could be prideful, but I choose not to. I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be one of those dipshits. That's why I try to, for the most part, over the years, as you guys know, I've stayed silent for the most part. I haven't gotten into online battles. I don't put out stupid videos claiming I'm the best everything in the world. Like, and I'm the only one showing trait. Like, shut up. It's the dumbest shit ever. I try to just let my work speak for itself. I try to let the video, the live streams, the live trading, the members that I've taught over the years, I try to let all of that do the speaking for me. And for Box Talk. But yeah, I know it can come off weird though when somebody's like, and you're like, well, you did it. Like, what are you amazed about? You knew what I know. I think it's my way of not being prideful, if I'm being honest and transparent. I think me acting that way, heads up, we're breaching, is my way of avoiding not becoming prideful about everything. I don't want to become prideful about it all. I want to be, what's the word for it? Not reserved, but, what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of like reserved, but not reserved. Just, yeah, grounded. That wasn't what I was thinking, but similar. Breach, push, humble. That's the word I'm looking for. I just want to be humble about it. You know what I mean? I want to have humility because I'm nothing great. Like to be walking around, prancing around the earth like I'm some special fucking thing because I did this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna die just like everybody else. Like, I'm not gonna walk around prancing around as if that's the word I was looking for. Yeah, I'm just gonna be humble and show humility and just be myself. Here we go. We're going. Retest it, convergence. It should go right to the convergence. Equal bottom, blow through equal bottom. We're done. They're going to snowball this. Here we go. Convergence. Bounce can be back to orange. You can get rid of translation third. Delete translation third. Get rid of it. We don't need it. Turn blue orange. That is now our upside target. There's your retest. If it bounces back to orange. If we go through, we got equal bottoms. When we clear, this SPY's going to be a little bit different. I'm going to pull equal bottom over. It's going to be a tad different than MES. MES is going to be the one that triggers us. There's your convergence retest. Another absolute spot on. Look at that entry the whole way down. Spot fucking on. Check was plotted and everything. Check entry. If you didn't catch the top, I gave you a secondary entry here. This is your TP. Right there. One more little click. Bang. Right there. That's your TP. Off of the secondary entry. That's your TP. That's your chunk TP. Off the top, that's your second chunk TP. That's your TP2. TP3's here. We're gonna, if we're not in a trade, we're gonna wait for re-entry with confirmation underneath equal bottoms here. The bounce here goes back to orange, and then we're expecting it straight back to green off orange. Straight back to green off orange. If it retakes this on the very next candle, we'll turn it back blue, and it's gonna push we gotta go through here, but it's gonna push to here. It has to go through here. We gotta confirm it through there, but it's gonna go to there. Alright? It's got to go back through that on the very next candle, or it's going to have to fulfill from underneath. Here, here. If the very next candle does not take it straight back through. Okay? And another one from our peak check entry 38. Another one. Dude, I have been absolutely lights fucking out with these calls today. super good day. I'm so happy that we got some movement. So happy we got some movement. I literally prayed for it this morning while I was having my breakfast. When I said my grace for my breakfast, I literally prayed, Lord, let today be a day where we move, please, so that I can put all of this on display, please. The last 5 Wednesdays, we have essentially not moved. We had Fed Day last week. That was the only movement we've had. And it was net neutral volatility for the most part. And boy, we got some today. And we have been lockstep. Yeah, 0.75% with a 0.5% bounce and a 0.5% move back, or 0.25% bounce, 0.25% back. So we've moved 1.25% today, which is awesome. That's awesome. Here's our bounce. I'm a stud. Thanks, Moose. Thank you, bro. The best trade system. Yeah, no question. No doubt. No doubt. Without question. Yep, I'm with you. And again, I literally, I'm saying that unbiased, as an unbiased person. Like, I know I'm biased, but because of my humility, I'm saying it unbiased. It's okay. This either same candle or next candle back through. We can cross back over, and this is going to rocket ship back upside. If not, we want fulfillment from underneath and straight back down. 40, 30 seconds left in the candle. Good job, Jan. Just came in and grabbed one. Good job. 38. Everybody who's been in this stream today should have made money. There's not a person in here that shouldn't have made money today. And we're not done. We got 2 hours left. And this shit may get real ugly here these last 2 hours, which is really cool. Because we've gotten every single thing that we've asked for, we've gotten. If you short this, your stop goes above neckline, above the shared neckline. Up here, it's about a 1-to-1 trade from here. If you're willing to take the 1-to-1 risk to reward, that's the trade. I'm not too sure it's the best trade in the world, to be honest, because we're in a position to go back through this. Truly, this could go ripping back through here. If you want to put some risk on the table, it's a somewhat risky trade. Because this has met the criteria to go back through and reclaim this as support and not an upside target. To make us turn that back blue and this to blow up to the upside. And this pop to the upside, if it retakes, is going to be a pretty decent pop. And if we do get fulfillment, it rakes straight back to green. Straight back. Here, straight back to green. With no stops. Come on, play straight up, dude. Play straight up. Play straight forward. Play straight forward. Straightforward. 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 Starting to rake off. Starting to rake off. Straight back here, possibly equal bottoms. Straight rake back. No stops. Straight back to green. If it plays straight forward, it's straight back to green. Straight back, straight line. Just as it went up, straight back. We're raking off. Come on, baby. Straight forward. 2 minutes left in the candle. Invalidation is above the neckline of the top. Right above it. Stop loss on the short. Long entry is above that, through that, close through that, push through and or close through. Or confirmation. Yeah, put a structural under that. Yep, you can put a structural right here. Yep, thanks, Jay. Yippers, right there. Check 3, forward third. That's for the overshot down here. That's if they want to rake, overshoot, invert, and then pull off from there. That's what it's setting up to do. As long as we get this pull off right here. As long as we get the rake off right here, yeah, that's more than likely what it's going to do. They don't have to. They can go right through it, but it's looking at today's price action. It's very possible that that's how they play this. But yeah, go ahead and put your structural in. New candle. Such bullshit, bro. Oh, man. The delay is just trash. The trashiest of trash. Bang. Go! Go! All it's got to do is let go of that level right there. That's the shared neckline in on the 1 minute. All it's got to do is let go of that. It comes back. Just let go of that level. That internal level. Wick, wick, wick. Right here. Bang, bang, bang. It's fucking shit. I don't know who keeps coming in and leaving like this, but probably just YouTube. 32. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Let's see if it 4 more go. 26. Let's see if we go 22. That's where we started, 22. So 10. It's that old. You guys remember back in the day when we'd get 10? They're letting go. Here we go. They're letting go. They're letting go. They're letting go. 10 and the 10 flood. The flood of 10 and 10 all the time. And then it went 20. Remember that? Here we go. They're releasing out. Looking good. Looking good. Short looks beautiful. Short looks beautiful. It's happening again. It's happening with 10 right now. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Looks good. Looks lovely. Absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. Come on, baby. Straight back. Straight back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And this can go through this time, you guys. This can get absolutely drilled through here and turn into a monster downside here. However, we can also bounce here and go back upside as well. Once we get here, which we're going to, it's going to be a 50-50 from here. 50-50 from here. And either one of these two things, if the schematic moves, comes next. Either they close off this double bottom and we move back upside, or they breach the low and we move down to the next reverse third. Looking for convergence retest. Again, if you want to secure the short, anything from that wick down is good. And then take re-entry wherever. Look at the suck back. Is there 1 minute in there? Yep, just hit a 1 minute reverse. And 1 minute forward third. So it can blow back up for translation from here. I don't like this little thing. We'd have to go smaller than 1 minute. It should just come down. It should just be a check bounce and should get raked right back down. I was going to jump back in on it. I wanted to get in up top here. I missed it. That's 7 ticks away. What, 16 down? Yeah, I missed the right entry there. Technically, it should bounce back to forward third. Let's see if it's just going to be a check and invalidate fake, but it should go back to top. Off of that 1 minute for translation, and then it can come down. This is what it should do. Just on the 1 minute here. But we're about our 5 minute candle closes in 30 seconds. It's going to blow up. Yeah, give me snowball. Secured money. Good job, Key. BEA. Beautiful. Right here, Sent. Been doing it all day. We were just sitting down here, 22-ish. We popped to 32. That's the most it's been here in YouTube stream anyways, at one time. 32. And then, like, literally as soon as they get here, boom. Straight back. Strange. It's the same as last time. I think they're bot accounts for some reason. I don't know how it's fully automated like that, but I think they're like bot accounts. I thought that back in the day too. Here we go. 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 Let go, you motherfucker. Delayed. We're getting ready to pop or drop. Yep, it's looking like pop. They're going back off that 1 minute again. They came back down to 1 minute. Now we got a 5-2, which is a 1-3 forward third. Finish the 5 minute. They still owe us 5 minute reverse off 5 minute granular forward. Still owe us. They can translate up, but they still owe us reverse. So if they go off one back up, it should come right back. They still owe us a reverse. They owe us a reverse right now. So if they pick up 1 minute inside, it's for translation and back down. If they pick up the one inside and go back to the top here and it pushes through, buy it because it's going up here. That is a manufacturer, and that is them giving us the answer down here that they're going. Quite frankly, well, it's going to go to that one because it's this one here. It's the macro here that's going to fulfill on SPY. This is the equivalent, but this is going to be the manufactured justification there. What's it look like from here? Yeah. Meh. Meh. Merp. The 1 minute implies it goes back to the top. Normally, you go in there and look for your checks. The reverse was there, that's fine, and it checks back. You see if there's a 1 minute in here for it to just check back to. That's what changes whether or not it's translation or just a check and invalidate, meaning a check on the way down of a 5 minute schematic, meaning the 1 minute check's in there, and there's not one. If you go in and look at the 1 minute forward third, right? Double top, 2, 3. Ooh, might be now. It's changing a little bit. So like right there is the 1 minute forward third. We're above it. So it's acting as ascending level of support. There's not another one in here. Damn it, Chuck. If there was another one in here, this would just be check and invalidate, right? Just check, hook and ladder. And we would know that on the 5 minute, it's just a check and it's going to keep coming. Versus the 1 minute reverse, which is 1, 2, 3, causing it to move back up for translation. That's the difference, right? If there's not one, that means it goes back to translation. If there is one and it's high and it converges here, that means it goes back to translation off of the reverse. This would have to sit here and dick around and then fulfill on this and come down if it's just going to be a check and invalidate. If it clears this right here, then that's the 1 minute neckline. That was the bounce off reverse, range set right there. If this crosses back over, it's going back for translation, which means it should come back off of that. But you know then it's going back for translation. If it breaks the 5 minute top for translation, that's manufacture. That means it's going to macro and then coming back, right? If it fulfills here, then that's the hook and ladder. There and down, it's just going to be a check on the 5 minute on the way down. And it's right now it's starting to imply upside, but it has to confirm over that range set. What they're doing is holding it here. It's kind of in the middle right now. Right? You guys understand that's what makes the difference between a 5 minute schematic fulfillment from a top, even a single top, whether or not you get a check and down versus a single top and you get a check that brings you back up for translation as turning a single into a double or potentially a breakout, which is manufacture. You understand that? It's the internal schematics, the internal 1 minutes. So if you want to check and see, like you're going to have to do what I'm doing. You drop down in real quick, see what the 1 is showing, right? Whether or not you want to take this entry and get it the rest of the way down, you drop in here and find it, right? Is there a forward third? It looks like they're trying, right? They're trying to dick this around so that they can fulfill it. Yeah, they overshot it, and they could have went back from here. I thought they were going to go back from here, but they didn't. They pulled it down, put in a check 3, and now they're trying to fulfill here and rake off. To make that 5 minute just a one and done, which is what it implied it should have been, right? It implied one and done on the 5 minute. The only other thing it can be is if it picks up a 1 minute, which it's trying to do, and run it back. That's what dictates that. There they go. There they go. Translation. Translation. Oh, you fucking jerk-offs. You fucking jerk-offs. They broke structure and yanked back. This is why I hate watching the 1 minute. I like charting it to understand the internals, but I hate watching it. And now we're going to go back again, of course. That's right. And then that's what it looks like on the 5. Where your 1 minute forward third is. That should have went. That definitely should have went on the 1. And then 5-2 out here is right there, which would be the structural for ascending. There it goes. Translation should be back down. If we go through its manufacturer, it's an easy long entry if it goes through. If we confirm through here, easy long entry. It's going to pop too. It's going to blow. We're going to end up here. If it goes through there. We do have to interact with this one more time and get through that forward descending that gave us the middle of this, what will be double bottom. But if this plays straight forward, which it's doing, it's fine. It can pick up the 1. This should come straight back down. Because that 1 cut this off from the 5-5 fulfillment. They owe us this, one of these two, either this one or this one, whichever one comes first. And now where we're at, this one comes first. They owe us that right now. They're out of sequence if they go upside. They can go off the 1, but it must come back to the 5. If they go out of that sequence, it's a manufacturer and it's time to go up. Does that make sense? Nobody's answering me when I'm asking. Hopefully it does. Fucking talking to myself. 40 people. 43 people. You guys are sleeping or what? Oh, I'm giving you some sauce, man. This is the sauce. I don't need Discord to speak up. I got you guys. I know you guys are listening. Thank you, though. I need the sauce. I'm giving sauce. Just let them know how much sauce I'm giving them right now. I don't have to. I won't. Here comes an ad for you. 55 seconds. You're about to get an ad. Yeah, no, you're not interrupting me. You can always put a comment in, bro. There's no interruption. I don't read them until I'm done. I'm always eyes on chart while I'm cooking. Thank you. Yeah, let me cook. Yes, sir. There's your ad. Shitbirds. They're sitting all quiet out there. Laying down some game. I'm giving them the sauce, man. The true sauce. Faux show. Faux show. You hear me? Alright. Everybody hear me? Good enough. Good enough, good enough. You bitch, fuck. Give me my translation. Oh, come on. Go hit it at least. Equal tops is enough. That's translation. Could hit forward third. Could be equal top. I'm going to try to play the straightforward fulfillment of translation and back down. Stop goes above the neckline. If they start hanging on to this shit, I'm just going to cut it because they're going to end up inverting risk reward. Actually, no, they're not. Well, yes, they are. If they put another higher one in here, they will. But I'm going to take a shot. Straight up fulfillment would be straight back down. And then if they manufacture, I'm just going to go long above this. I'll make back, and then you can do the same if you want. It's up to you, but long above this should be an easy peasy long edge. This is free money up here. So if this stops out, that's fine. I'll let it confirm above, and then once it does, capture that, which will make back stop out money. And if we play straight forward, this thing should get raked back down. We are carrying some momentum into this upside move here. They're sitting on forward third right now. Right there, that's it. That's forward third. They're breaching through. Shared neckline is right here. That's our overshot zone. We'll go above that, and then the red wick, above the red wick right there. If they start hanging on to this shit, it's just gonna get real tight and sloppy and back and forth, real tight compressed price action. We're looking for a rake off. We're looking for a straight rake back to 5 minute. If we don't get it, then we're looking for this to pop back upside. We're good. The rake should be straight back to the 5 minute. They owe us this 5 minute reverse. If they play it straight forward, straight back to green. Once they confirm through this, easy money up top to the target. Easy money to the target. It looks like it wants to go to that next target. That's the idea. Come on, you assholes. They're going through again. As much as I hate manufacturers, I like them, but I hate them, but I like them, but I hate them. But I like them, but I hate them. New candle, 3 seconds, rake back. Red, engulf. Boom! Hit them. Quick. Boom! Hit them. Straight back. Blue's going to be the TP right here on blue because of a 5-2-1-3. It'll crack that. Pause for a minute. We'll eventually get green, but blue should be the TP back. Come on, hit him quick. Engulf that back down, son. Come on. Play straightforward for me. Straightforward for me. This is the time they don't. Everything's played straightforward all day. This is the moment that they don't if they choose to. Come on. There we go. Come off of that. Straight back. Death candle. Straight back. Wham! Straight back. Hit him. Oof! Hit him. That's a 1 minute reverse right there. If you want to TP out there on the initial move, you can. It should at least come back to that. We go through that, it'll come the whole way down. That's the 5-2-1-3. Right. Ish. Ish. Here it comes. Right. Right here. Top. 2. Right there. It hit it. Right there. Through that red hash, we'll get the full move to green. Ships for $50. Where's that? Off the one, this is a secondary manufacturer if they go. This is just confirming the manufacturer if they go. Again, that should be translation and back down. There, boom. If they go up, this is a secondary 1 minute. If they go through here, that's our secondary confirmation for manufacturer. Shit, I might buy these. How much are those? I want those on my truck, dude. No way, bro. Really? We are pleased to announce, let me read this. This is good for us, man. This is from AMP. We are pleased to announce that AMP Global Clearing LLC is now a direct clearing member of CME, CBOT, COMEX, and NYMEX. With this change, the CME Group has become our designated self-regulatory organization, or DSRO. The DSRO has the primary responsibility for the oversight and financial surveillance of its member firms, such as future commission merchants, FCMs. What this means, purpose, the DSRO structure avoids regulatory duplication. Since many firms belong to multiple self-regulatory SROs organizations, one organization is designated as the primary regulator for each firm. Role: the CME Group, as our DSRO, is now responsible for auditing, monitoring compliance with financial and reporting requirements, and ensuring our overall financial integrity. Authority: the DSRO system is approved by the U.S. Commodity Futures Trading Commission, the CFTC. Please note that AMP Global Clearing remains fully U.S. regulated by the CFTC and the National Futures Association. Our commitment to maintaining the high standard of financial integrity and regulatory compliance remains unchanged. That's awesome, man. Good for them. Good for us. Here we go. This should be the rake. If it's the rake, it's here. If it's the rake, it's here. What's the high on that? 689, 689. Okay, so there's a 5-minute 3 right here. It should happen right here. If we're going to rake, it's here. They could maybe go up one more time, but then we have the risk of them picking up the reverse, the 5-minute. Here we go. Rake out. There's the 1-minute retest. Push through. Small breach. Small push. Go, bitch. Go. Bang that ass the whole way back down. Go. Go. Kill it. Damn these 1 minutes, bro. Damn these 1 minutes, dude. Go, the rake's in. Go. They picked up that 1 minute again. Go. Go. Bullshit, bro. Picked up the 1 minute again, bro. Go, you asshole. New candle in 5 seconds. They picked it up again. Son of a bitch. Rake. If they get back on top of it now, they can pick this up and then they go. Then they get rid of manufacturer and now they have a manufacturer into straight up fulfillment. So this would be a valid fulfillment if they do this. That should have went right through there. If it was going to rake, it should have went through. This can reject right here. That's fine. Don't want it to go back up for translation because then it can pick this up. Want it to stay right here and just reject off. Boom. And continue down. I can't even believe that picked it up again. For real. That's retarded. If they clear that, I'm going to stop it up. I think it's still close enough to go back through even if it does that, but this is the hanging on to that shit I was talking about. Hanging on and getting real compressed, real tight, back and forth. Bing, 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 bing. I'm not with that. I'm not going to sit in a trade with that. I can't even believe that 1 minute picked that up. That was perfect. Forward third convergence. Same thing as over here earlier. Big brother, little brother. Big brother here, little brother here. Same shit with the structural that ran through there and converged and then they got cracked. Same exact thing happening right here. That's what should have happened right here. Should have got cracked right there. Bullshit. They're through. Fuck off, dude. What a bunch of shit. Unreal. It can push off now. head upside if it blows through. It's like it could earlier. That pisses me off. That was garbage. That was fucking garbage. That was trash. That was fucking trash. This is exactly what I didn't want to be a part of. They're going. There's an overshot zone. They're cracking neckline. I'm tapping out. Fucking bullshit that was. Off of this in here. The 5-2. It's still, they still owe us a 5 minute. Breach push. There they go. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen, and they did. There's the manufacturer push. Man, that was it. It should have happened right there. That was the rake right there. Damn it, Jim. You can still have it. I hate this when they compress it like this. That just really got under my skin. Really, really, really got under my fucking skin. Really, 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 really bad. Really bad that got under my skin. And we're stuck. We're stuck like Chuck. We can't do nothing with it. My gut's screaming shorted again because they're still within range here. For this just to be head and shoulders. My gut's screaming short from here. It's not a great trade, but my insides are screaming because it's 50-50 and they're showing upside, but everything's screaming go short. Stop and go above forward third if you did. I mean, I could, but I could just show it to you, but man, that was fucking bullshit what they just did. Usually when they do that, it's just a setup for rake out, which is why my gut's screaming like. That was like an incredible asshole move. I literally said to you guys about them holding on to this one like that, and that's what they ended up doing. Like, hopefully they don't hold on to this. We just get the hook and ladder and we keep coming. What they do, held on to it. Didn't even leave a 3. There's no third bin left. Just hanging on to it and grabbing 1 minute inside of 1 minute. This was 1 minute. Right there. Bang. 1 minute. And then the next was an inside 1 minute. So we are, I mean, it's fully, if we take what we know about manufactured upside pushes, we have the criteria. The only thing we need is a push through here. Right now, we're getting the push through here, which is typically it, but we know we have to interact with that. So we're going to give it that as like an overshot zone because they are hanging on to this shit. They could just be playing it up to here and then just kill it from here back to blue, like right at the end of the day. That most certainly could happen. I can't consciously call the manufacturer till we get over this. I can't. Just because of that. I can't do it. I want to. The criteria has been met to call it, but I can't because of that. I hope you guys understand that. It's the only reason I'm not saying manufacturer go long. I can't call it until we get over that thing. Because I see what they're doing. They're hanging on to this. If they were to have exploded up through here, different story. Different story. Then they would have left structural, and they may still do it here. If they come back here, then go up again. But then we got converging forwards, and I'll be shorting it again anyways. So, I still think we're in range to come back. It's just what they pulled there was, I'm telling you, I can't even put in to words how absolutely manipulative and shitty that was that they did what they just did. Like, absolutely incredible. That thing should have, that's why I jumped and got excited because that was it. Forward reverse convergence. They rejected off of it. That was it. It was time. Bang. Straight down, back down, and they didn't. Now they're going red 1, red 2, red 3. They're trying to pick up red 3 in here. This will be check 3. 1, 2, 3. This is granular. They left a red there on SPY. That's what they're trying to pick up here. This will be our check 3 here. Are those in alignment? No. Right there is red 3 on the short back. Hopefully we get this whole thing back here. Right to here. Right to there. Right to there. So far, so good. Short's good. My gut, I'm telling you, my insides were literally fucking screaming out loud. I couldn't get it to stop. Saying, go short now. Now, go. Like, that's what it was screaming at me. That's why I just said what I said. Hopefully that helped you guys get something back there. 1, 2, 3. We're getting it here. Granular. That, what they just did is why I hate them. That's like in this deep-seated hate for the people behind this. Because of that right there. But on a larger scale. But that right there. What they just did. This was absolutely sequential for that to come back. Right there. That candle. And they picked up that internal 1 minute again. I hate them. Remember, we had a check 3 pull here. We just got above it. They may try to use this instead of the granular inside. That's why I told you that was red 3 exit right there. It's red 3 exit here. There's red 1, red 2, and red 3 right here. See if we get that. If not, they're picking this up. We're just going to pull neckline. You can do that now. You can get rid of that internal. Pull your structural, the larger schematic structural. Right there. That's the pickup of it right here, if they choose to. Again, this is an incredibly shitty move on their part from that distance. If we clear through that, it's to neckline. That's where the internal one is. If they do that, we'll get rid of that, pull the internal like I have here on spot. So I'll leave the 2 of them there so you can see it, see the difference. If they do that, we'll switch this to the internal pull, and if that neckline breaches, it comes down. As you see here, right there's the convergence that they're aiming for. If they crack that, it comes down. And it was just one more move up to come back. They're kind of at the point they got to fulfill on that internal minimum. Kind of. Yeah, no, they are. And it should be at the convergence. I'm going to change this to. I'm trying to get over it real quick. Nobody's talking to me, but I'm talking myself out of being angry right now. Like, I'm livid. I'm fucking irate right now. That was terrible. That was terrible. That is why I do what I do. That is why I hate them. That is why I try to teach as many people that I know to do this. And fuck them. Mm-mm-mm. And then we're just going to hang on to it. Trending up off of 1 minute reverses the whole fucking way up. They owe us a 5 minute reverse. Point blank period, they owe us a 5 minute reverse. Just let go of this. Just let it go. Chuck, you got a 99.9% win rate against them. I know, bro. I know, but I wouldn't if I wasn't hard on myself and on it like this. I wouldn't. But I know, bro. I'm cool. That shit just infuriates me because I know what should have happened there and I know what's gonna happen anyways, but what should have happened there, it just pisses me off when they do that. When they do these little things that are like, it's manipulative. That's the manipulation portion of it. I mean, it all is, but when you know what they're doing, we talk about this in Discord all the time. Like, once you know box top, you're in what we call the know. Now, all of a sudden, instead of like speculating on what's going to happen, like you literally know what it's going to do next. And not only do you know, but it has to. And you know it has to. Because you know the mapping of what they're doing. That somebody said it a long time ago. I think it was Sent, one of my long-term members. He said, box top method is the literal blueprint for Aladdin, which is the processing algorithms that they use, right? The largest one that they've invested billions of dollars in creating. He said it's literally the blueprint for that. And it is. It's not the way market makers know it or hedge funds know it. It's the way I know it. Like, I've developed it into an easy, understandable way, but it truly is. It's like a literal blueprint to show you what they do, how they do it, in what order they do it, and then the reasoning as to why they do it. And then you have this complete understanding. So once you know that, it's real hard to watch them do little shit like that where they go, like, like I knew definitively that was the candle. And then they picked up that 1 minute. Now I knew it simultaneously they could pick up that 1 minute, right? I knew that in real time. Like, they can pick up this 1 minute. Like, they should go through though. They chose to pick that one up. Twice, which is bullshit. But, it's just when you know, it's like a different thing that happens in your brain. It's like a totally different thing where you get to see the literal manipulation of what they're doing and not just be like, oh yeah, it's all manipulation. Like, you get to see the actual specific literal manipulation of what they do. And it's just infuriating. That's literally the MO for me as to why I decided to do this, go public with it, show it, teach it, blah, 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 over the last 6 years. That's why I did it. Because I watched this happen after I figured all of this out. I watched this happen and it drove me mad. Like, furious. I was furious with it. Because I realized how stupid what they're doing is. And it's right in front of everybody's eyes. All day, every day. And no one sees it. And it drove me mad, bro. And then I thought about everybody who got taken advantage of in the crashes. And, oh man, it just made me sick. All the 401s that are being used and abused. And it infuriated me. But anyways, that's all it is. It's just that getting triggered. That thought, that emotion getting triggered. I know though. I'm with you. I'm still super blessed, grateful, and know what I'm capable of and what I've taught others to be capable of. But it's just infuriating when they do that. That was the one single trade that I called, jumped on. It only went 10 ticks, and then it turned around and went back. Had I stopped out on the 1 minute like I would typically do and say, hey, that's the minimum target, I would have secured 10 ticks on that, and it would have been an okay trade. I didn't. I chose to stay in because I thought it was going. That's where I made the mistake. But you're right. You're right. I'm with you. I'm cool. I just need to vent off when I feel that way, when I get triggered like that by them. You'll see. Once you learn this, you'll see, bro. Once you know what they're doing, it's incredibly infuriating to watch them throw a little curveball in the middle of it where you're like, dude, why? Like, why? And it's just them manipulating us, all of us, to do a certain thing, you know? And, man, it just, once you know, it's just a different feeling. I don't know how else to say it. We said a long time ago, like, once you get into that mindset of knowing exactly what they're doing and you can literally know what they're doing before a whole different set of problems exist for you as a trader. It's no longer like, man, I hope this does this, or man, I hope it goes here. Man, I bought calls. I really hope it goes up. Like, you know, that goes out the window. There is no more of that. I know exactly what they're going to do. And now I just need to wait for them to breach whatever and I can go. And I know, so once you know, if you take something and they throw a curveball in there, which is what they're doing right now with these manipulative upside moves, that's it. It changes your brain chemistry about it. And you have all these different problems now. Like I always said to everybody a long time ago, like they said about patience, about, you gotta have patience I said, try knowing exactly what they're doing and then them throwing a curveball in here, or just knowing what they're doing or what they're about to do and having to have that same level of patience to take an entry. And you know, like, it doesn't always happen when you want it to happen. It happens exactly how you know it's going to happen. It just doesn't always happen exactly when you want it to happen. Like, we always want shit to happen now. And they like to dick around. I said it earlier, they are masters of the dick around. Like they're doing right now. I literally called this upside hang on and compression of this forward third. This is where they like to do it. And I saw it coming. I said, hopefully we don't get caught in this trap where they hang on to this thing and just compress everything real tight and stay up against it. What are they doing? That exact fucking thing. That exact thing is what's happening. All right, we're going to change this to internal. Internal granular. Well, maybe not. They did just leave us a 3. I'm not chasing them on these 1 minutes. I'm not doing it. Yeah, we're delayed. It's ready. It's ready. Let's see if we get one last pop here to... What an absolute asshole. We're in power hour, y'all. We are into power hour. It took me a couple minutes to get my bearings back there. Sucking motherfuckers. Yeah, man. Yep. That's the feeling, Moose. That's the feeling. Macro, yeah. Yep. On which S&P ticker specifically? I'll be right back. I got to get a drink. on SPY. Yep. Thank you, Rick. You're going to have to ignore all the micro lines in here for today's price action. So go out to weekly. The big white line is our weekly mega forward third. That's our structural. Fulfilled. Come down to reverse. Back up. Second fulfillment. And then we push through. And we're starting to invalidate. Then the next mega is on the inside. Watch for a rake out here. Straight down to blue. That's it in here. That's coming off of the single top. Check 2, check 3. So that's called the translation third. That's acting as the catch to the mega, right? To where this could be a head and shoulders here. Shoulder, head, back down, shoulder, right? In here like that. It has to go up like ASAP, or I said this today, it has to come back from up here now, which we've come down quite a bit, and we're fixing to come down even more. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go. It's getting ready to fall out. Right there. All right. So it's easier to show you on SPX. Let me show you here, because I have just, for the S&P tickers, I have the mega charted on just, and the 4 hour just on SPX. All right. So right here is our local schematic. Top, bottom, and then top. We started to invalidate here, right? See how close we are to that? And then we've come back. We had to come back from here. This was the 50% mark. It either had to push through that today, or it needs to come back in a hurry. So what we have to do is look at this bottom here and interpret what structure is that bottom, and then pull our reverse thirds. So the very first structure we're going to start with is the smallest. That's what we always start with. So what's the smallest structure here? Single bottom, right? Single V-shaped bottom. Boom. So we have granular, 1, 2, 3. That's single bottom, granular reverse third. And then we have single bottom, check 1, check 2, check 3. That's structural reverse third for single bottom. Okay? Then because we didn't come back to that, which is what we should have done from here, when we hit that, we should have come back to structural. We did not. This is considered a manufacture. So we did not. They manufactured, we ran upside further. So this technically, if single bottom is correct, should come back to this. Now, we have a bunch of things we got to do first to get there. So the second thing we want to look at is there a potential for this bottom structure to be anything other than a single, bigger than a single? Well, yeah, this could be a double, right? An ascending double, because the bottoms aren't equal, right? We have a second bottom that's ascending. However, this could be considered a double bottom. It's a stretch, but it could be. So if we consider that double bottom, what does that change for our reverse third count? Let's look. Granular 1, granular 2, granular 3. Granular 3 of double bottom is in here. Very similar to structural 3 on single bottom. So we'll just leave that one alone. Does it change structural? Check 1, check 2, check 3. Yes, it does. So this is structural reverse third off of double bottom. And then we have from there down to both granular off double bottom and structural off single bottom. So that tells me that if this comes back across that red line, this is the guaranteed move. It must come back down to this if, in fact, it crosses back over that red line. So, that's the schematic we're set up with right now. What we have is the neckline, which was the range set off of the initial hit here, off of the white line. We have a secondary hit, and then we blew up out of here, right? So we're at the 50% mark. This had to come back or finish the move up today, and it started to come back. There's the comeback. Where is the comeback to? If it does, in fact, come back. It comes back to structural reverse off of double bottom, which is that red line right there. So if we get, now we have some retesting to do here, looking at SPY with that in our minds. We were here. This was the hit. They overshot, wicked that weekly candle up, and now we started coming back. So if this comes back, when do we know it's coming to, and right here's that red line. That's what it's telling us it needs to come back to, minimum. When do we know it's coming back there for certain? See this macro right here, where we had previous fulfillment? When it breaches that, that's when we know it's coming back down to here. Definitely. Without a shadow of a doubt, we know with 100% certainty that if we get confirmation through that green line, it will come back to the red line. Then there's a chance that we build a bottom here and go back upside. If that bottom breaches, we know between the two red lines and the two interpretations of bottom that if that breaches and does not give us a bottom, then we get a large move to the downside, right? So that's what we know just by looking at the mega schematic. So if we take all of that into totality to the downside, and then we combined it with the interpretation of the upside shows us that if we breach this level right here, where do we go? To the translation third, to the mega translation. That's simple. And it's mandatory that it builds a top right there. So if it were to go up there, it would come back, and it would come back to this first. Okay? Which is right here. If we look at SPY with that into perspective, that's right here. Right here is our mega translation. So if this top breaches, then that is the 100% guaranteed move that this will make to the upside. Breaches and confirms. When I say breach, that always means that it needs to breach that level with confirmation. All right. There. And here are the large mega moves on board right now. That's the next large mega move that's coming. All right, now let's boil it down even further. Let's go from mega to macro. So if we come in here, let me go to the 1 hour. This is a macro structural forward third. We have a top off of macro, head and shoulders, check 2, check 3, the orange line, forward third, acting as ascending level of support. We also have a macro reverse third, which is the green one running through here, that we have fulfillment here. So that's the only, this is a macro, that's not a macro, this is a micro. So the only macro reverse is right here, and the only macro top is right here. That's what's setting up the range from macro to mega and from macro to mega. So if we go inside of those, what we have is our framework here from today's bottom. We had the bottom hit here. We had the range set here. So if we mark range set, meaning neckline, and bottom, we now have our range for our price action internally inside of the macros. So those will be our trigger levels. So this will be our first trigger up, and it will trigger it to the macro forward third. And then if macro forward third fulfills and invalidates, it sends it up to the macro top and the new macro forward third. And then once that fulfills and invalidates, then we get the move to mega. Downside, our bottom. This is our framework for our bottom. So we're going to go ahead and put a bottom on that. And just like the neckline, that's going to be our trigger from there down to macro. And then the downside's a little easier because from that macro breach, we go from there to mega. So right there are your levels on macro. So if we go over them and look at them, We're looking at a neckline breach of to the upside on SPY of 661.81. So we would need to breach with confirmation to the upside. Depending on when, these are ascending and descending levels. So the price target increases as linear time goes on, right? Because they're ascending and descending levels. So if it were to happen anywhere between, let's say, now and Friday, your target level would be anywhere. So I gave you the breach, the 661, call it 661.90. Today would be 663. Tomorrow would be 664.70. Friday would be 666.50 as it ascends, right? So if it goes today, you'd get that level. If they dick around and it goes tomorrow, you get that level. And if they dick around even longer and it goes Friday, you get that level, right? Then if that were to fulfill and invalidate the next level up, I'm just going to give you Thursday levels now. The next level up would be, the next target meaning would be 667.90. And then your mega target would be 675.60. Downside, same thing. Between today and Friday, our downside trigger is going to be 659.50. That's the trigger. Today's target would be 656.65. Thursday's target would be 656.95. And Friday's target would be 657.50. Then if that breaches, your next target down is your mega, and I'm just going to give you Thursday, of 649.85. 649.85. And that's how we find levels using box top schematics. Look at this shit they're doing again. Look what they're doing again. They're doing the same thing again. If we get fulfillment here, this is the hook and ladder. It gets raked. If they retake this again, remember this happening earlier? Right here? If they retake it again, boom, we go right up here to the convergence. Right here. And if the convergence breaches, we move up to our macro level. They did it again, man. And this definitely went off of this. Dickheads. Oh, dickheads, bro. Here comes the convergence. It should. Convergence should play. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they rake from here. Rake. Rake, 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 rake. End of day rake. End of day rake. Rake, 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 rake. If it happens, we're there. Rake. 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 You can get rid of this on MES. Rake. 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 Beautiful. Rake. Rake. Beautiful. Beautiful. Rake. 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 Finish. 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 You're welcome, Sonny. Very welcome. Finish. Finish him. Finish the rake, dude. Finish the rake. Finish the rake. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yep. Yeah. They did the same fucking thing again. They're going to finish that. They're going to finish the downside move. Even if they run up here, they're going to finish the downside move. They've already manufactured. They already owe. They're already out of sequence. Even if they run it up here, it's coming. They're going to run that back down. As a matter of fact, I almost hope they do go up there. I'll put the fucking house on it if they go up there. That's how sure of it I am. They are rooking this thing around right now. Finish the move, bro. Finish the move. This is the most ridiculous fucking thing ever. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. Run it, you fucking smackheads. If this does not go, be prepared down the rest of the way down to this reverse right here to right here. Minimum right there. Be prepared for them to stay here and try to go back up here to, right at the end of the day. We have 15 minutes left. If this does not fall out, be prepared for that. Be prepared for them to stay here and try to take it back up here one more time, and then it'll pull. Because that's what they're doing here. They're trying to hang on to this. They're doing what they call weaving. They made me change the structural from 1, 2, 3 to coming off this bottom. 1, 2, 3. And that's what they're trying to bounce on right now. That's fine if they do that. There it comes. This needs to come down now. Like right fucking now. It needs to finish this. Right now. And this is the minimum move. Minimum. This can get gassed from here if it wants. But minimum is to here and then bounce. And if they don't, look for it to make that bounce from here before the end of the day. I know. Sonny, it's fucking crazy. It pisses me off, dude. Like, I saw the rake. As soon as they rolled over, I'm like, there it is. Again, same thing right here. They needed to stay above that. As soon as they did, and I saw the rake coming, I'm like, there it is. All we need to do is rake back to this fucking forward or reverse third. Insane. Watch for it to pop right back to here. Dirty fucks, man. I saw it coming again. I wasn't letting them do it to me again. That's why I took that. They're making me move this from 3 to 3, and they're trying to bounce off it. This is called weaving. That's why I said they're coming down either way. I don't give a shit what they do. I don't care if they go here. I don't care if they go here. If they go here, it's that much easier. So FYI, overnight, if you see MES up here, this is a 100 times out of 100 times taking that short entry. I'll never not take that. Ever, ever, ever not take that. Never. That is a short entry to get absolutely drilled back downside. If they go there. I'm probably going to try to short again from here because they still owe me my reverses. They manufactured off 1. Should have come back to 5. They didn't. So therefore, this is all still considered translation. I'm looking for them to go right to it, right there, right there, right there, right there. Translation. They get back to the inside. What a mess we had such a nice spread out, picture perfect schematic, playing beautifully to our forward third, back down to our reverse, just nice, and then they went, and then we got this fucking shit mess sitting here now. Everything was so nice, symmetrical, looking good and clean, and that's what they do. This is part of it, unfortunately. Dumbasses. That's alright. Play your games. So what? What did I take? What was the loss on that one? Did anybody know? I just closed them. I don't even look. What was the loss on that one? On the one in here? Was it like? I said it before. Was that the 10 tick loss one? Was that the one no, that was 20, wasn't it? That was the one I said 20 tick loss again. I had 20 on the last one that went 20 ticks on 5 contracts. Okay. So I should have took 10 and 10 right there. Is what I should have done. You can get rid of this one too. No, we don't need that one anymore. There's the hit right there. Right there. Right there, right there, right there. There's the hit on SPY. There's the hit on MES. One of two things. They're either going to short back from here or they're going to blow through. Fuck off. Look at these bullshit entries, man. They're either going to rake straight back or they're going to blow the top off and go. The rake back goes straight back down here. All 3 forward thirds converging right there. This should be a rake off. Straight down. If it plays straight forward, straight down. 3 converging thirds, kill it. And if they blow through here, it's going to blow upside. It's going to move to that macro up there if it does. SPY's not as specific with all 3 landing. 2 of them landed right here. We got one more up above it. So we got to use this one on SPY as the trigger upside. It's got to get over that one. It looks like they're going to go grab it. They got to get over that. If they get over that, that's the trigger up. Some bullshit. I can't even really pull that. Really don't even need to pull that. Because that was all translation. That's fine. Clean it up a little bit like that. Rake off, you dick. The minimum move should be back to this right here. Minimum right there with potential to go back to the reverse where it belongs, which is right here. Get fucked. And if it pops through, she's gonna go. She's gonna go quick too. To the upside. And it's probably going to. That fulfillment off the staggered position here would imply that that's exactly what it's going to do. It can translate, but it's got to translate from here. But the implied move off of that fulfillment is that they're going to blow it upside. Look, they're going to get this. That's going to be our trigger. Yep, you got it, Shane. Easy short up there. That's an all-day short. So that's why I said I'm going to try it from here. I didn't get the quick rake off that I was hoping for. Still can happen. We got our last candle about to print, about to open here in 30 seconds. Last candle, T-5, y'all, T-5. Take a shot here. If it cracks the neckline of the full double-double here, it's going to go. So you'd have to stop out. But yeah, that's why I said earlier, I don't care if they go. If they go, that's easy money. That's an easy short. Want to see it come back here. Right there, 5-2, that's your 1 minute. Right there, they go through that, it's going to keep coming. If they're going to bounce it and wick back, it's from there. That's your 5-2-1-3. That's your 1 minute reverse third. Right there. That was a quick little inside short. If they go through that, it comes down. If they go through the top, it goes up. Pretty simple. And all this went back to playing on 1 minute. 5 minute, beautiful 5 minute and 1 hour fulfillment, and then bang, went into 1 minute schematics again. As soon as they compress, always remember that, you guys that know box top. The second they compress, go to the 1 minute. Those are the schematics that they're fulfilling. So when you're sitting out here on 5 and you're like getting ping pong back and forth, that's your sign. Go into the 1. That means they've taken everything, compressed it down to the 1 minute, to the 1 minute schematics. So So go use your 1 minutes and chart it and trade it there. Alrighty, y'all. Well, listen, man. We are T-3. T-3. Good job today. Congrats to everybody that made money, that made good trades. Hopefully you learned something today. It looked like pretty much everybody made some money. We're down to the least amount of viewers we pretty much had all day right now. So it looked like everyone did well. So good job. Congrats. If you didn't trade, hopefully you learned something. Hopefully I was able to give you some sauce and give you some education on box top method a little bit or something today. Call outs. We missed one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 trade call out, 14 trade call outs. One of them was, it went 10 ticks. If we would have TP'd out on the first one, I just didn't call the first TP, and it doubled back on us for a loss. Outside of that, it was actually a winning trade to the first TP. So technically speaking, 14 trades called, 14 trades made money. However, I lost one. I called 14 and 13 of them were successful for me. We did 540 ticks. 540 ticks total. If you were trading one MES contract today, you made almost $700. So, not bad. Not bad, not bad. We've had better, but not bad. That's because they compressed us up here. If they had kept running the 5-minute schematic, we would have had another 100 ticks or so here at the end of the day. But anyways, good job to everybody. Congrats. I'll be out next week, next Wednesday. As always, like I said, if you're interested in the Discord, learning box top, we have the box top workshop, the Q4 workshop this Saturday at 10 a.m. You'd have to be in the private group before that. So if you're interested, send me an email. I'll send you out the membership packet. We'll try to get you in there before Saturday. And then we have our other stuff coming up in October, November, and December as well. So outside of that, if I don't talk to you and you're not coming in to the Discord, have a great week. Have an even better weekend. And I will see you guys when I come out next Wednesday. Appreciate you guys. You guys that are channel support members, paying that $9.99 a month. Thank you. Appreciate it. It definitely helps. And yeah, hope to talk to y'all soon. Soon. Awesome, Shane. Thank you, brother. Good job, man. You're very welcome, bro. Box top is the bomb. Faux show. Make sure SPY's the trigger, y'all. Not MES. SPY forward third is the trigger up. Thank you, Jay. You're welcome, Doc. Thank you. Tree, good job. Doc, good job. Jay, good job. Key, good job. You're welcome. Jared, good job. You're welcome. J-Bone, good job. You're welcome. Thank you, bro. 10 seconds to go, y'all. And ding, ding, ding. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. They're going to hit that SPY target. Faux show. Just give me a wick to that SPY target and I'm going short. Alrighty, y'all. I am out of here. Let me kill the music. I'm going to play a couple Xtreme Gainz promotional things. And I will talk to you guys next week. Peace, y'all. Have a good one.
Tired of guessing in the stock market? Want to be part of a successful trading community with a proven strategy that helps you win more trades? Welcome to Xtreme Gainz. the ultimate trading community using the proven, powerful, proprietary box top method. Join thousands of traders who have already transformed their trading game. From beginners to experts, Box Top Method simplifies day trading, scalping, and swing trading like never before. We focus on precision entries, smart risk management, and high probability setups so you can maximize profits and minimize stress. It's time to stop overcomplicating trading. Join the Xtreme Gainz family today. Email your request now and start your journey to financial freedom. Xtreme Gainz. Gainz Xtreme.
I'm Chuck, and this is Xtreme Gainz. How many of y'all absolutely love my box top method? Because I sure do. Box top, breakdown, W formation, macro daily third, fulfilled. The live stream was off the chain. We had somebody in live stream comment at the end. They made $65,000 today. I had two members of my premium Discord reach out to me. They both made over $50,000 today.